Cipher number says 103, so we better update that. Yeah, it's a pleasure to have everyone here tuning in from around the globe and tapping in on Zoom from around the globe. Got a lot of really dope special guests tonight. Really excited to have everyone here. We are now live on YouTube. Go ahead and make sure you subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Make sure that you are following us on Twitch. And also make sure you're following us and like us on Facebook, as well as liking us and following us on the infamous Gram, as it were. This is kind of what it is. We are now live streaming a bootleg stream on Instagram. And, of course, we are live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter. Follow us on Twitter as well. And who knows, we could be live on LinkedIn at this very moment, or on Periscope, maybe even on Meerkat. So we'll start with the sample pack curated by none other than Megs the Great. Hopefully she'll join us tonight. Definitely someone. Shoot her a line. Let her know we're going live, and we would love to have her. She's got some crazy beats and has been putting out some really dope productions. So make sure to check out Megs the Great. That's with a Z, a.k.a. Murder Megs with a Z. One of our many dope Pennsylvania representatives. We also got Pasha in the place. Hopefully he'll be doing some flips soon too. Maybe we'll get him in the open beat cipher later tonight. But with that being the case, we're about to start this party. We got the sample pack curated by Megs the Great. Now, producers who are with us in the Zoom, I just want to invite you all to feel free to jump in and comment on what you liked, what you were interested in, what you used, what you wanted to use, so on and so forth. So let's get this started. Here we go. And I used this sample. I thought it was incredible. I think this is Thai. Either Thai or Cambodian or Vietnamese. What a sample, though. So Iconte is telling us this is Vietnamese. Am I the only one that used this? Surely it can't be. This sample was pretty killer too.
I use this one.
Is this Russian or Soviet of some kind? We're not sure. A lot of soundtrack-ish samples on this one. I was really feeling. I know that's your bag, Crip. The soundtrack.
Yeah, man, this sample pack was crazy. Yeah, I wanted to use every single sample, but
me too. There's still time. You wouldn't be the first to cook up during the cipher. Man, I slept on this sample.
I did too, I think.
Yeah, right? Whoops.
this one too.
Yeah, I should have used this one.
I know, right? So good. Little progressive guitar riffage.
Последний раз рисуешь
I
мелом.
think that's Russian.
Ты на доске девчонку в белом.
This is French.
Needs more compression.
Yeah, right?
I knew I recognized this. A producer actually said.
Bonheur est dans ses yeux, il sait que devant son exploit,
Ishtar, say it again.
aujourd'hui le monde se pâme. Pourtant, il
Oh
ne
yeah,
se
yeah.
souvient pas
A producer I'm working with actually sent me like a beat with this shit
of this sample?
sampled in it. So I'm like, I'm not gonna use that one.
Yeah, I actually, this was a last minute sample flip I did. I probably ended up getting pretty deep, like an hour, 2 hours into it, but did a little chops on it. But man, what a sample! I'm crazy for the old French 60s, 70s ya stuff. Ooh, I didn't hear that breakdown.
D'ailleurs, ça ne l'intéresse pas. Elle ne sait pas que c'est pour elle.
I know you use this one, Ishtar. I heard it. That was dope. Shout out to Maximilian watching in Sweden. He said, yo, is that Ray Khalil? I'm not sure if it's Ray Khalil. He said, but he confirms it was French. Just Blaze could kill that. This is very 70s with the soundtrack. This is like the montage of walking at the seashore, being pensive.
Bit of a Dawson's Creek moment.
Dawson Creek. I haven't
Looking
thought
out.
about that show for years. Wow. Shout out Katie Holmes. She escaped. Shout out Dre Tech 20. That's our folks watching in the chat. Oh, we got Mexico's is watching on Instagram. Shout out LG Cajuich. I don't know how you say it. Dre Tech 20. Sweden, Mexico, all around the globe tuned in. Saturday for some of us, Sunday for others of us. I feel like GMG used this one.
Sounds a bit Tangerine Dream.
It does have that kind of synthy vibe to it, huh? 80s, kind of late 70s, early 70s. I'm sorry, late 70s, early 80s.
Very similar, like arpeggiator sounds they use.
Oh, and those toms are hella 80s, huh? Gotta love this one. I think I use this one. Shout out Yvonne Beats in the place. She's watching as well from New Mexico. Ooh. Ooh, this sounds like something that Raekwon would rap over. or Ghostface. Chillin' in the kitchen, or like West Side Gun, huh?
멀리 떠나갈 사람 무정한 사람아
Michael perked right up when he heard that. Choose Life beats.
잊지를 못하네
Meg and her break beats. She just laces us with the dopest break beats. Tap the bottle and twist the cap, right? Oh, I think we use this one too. Very spacey.
Vaporware.
Very spacey and psychedelic.
Or Vaporwave.
Oh, is it?
I think so. Well, that's what the...
Nice. Iconte was saying he used this one. Oh yeah, everyone make sure to put your Instagrams in the chat for all the producers in the Zoom. You can change your name. Add your Instagram and such social medias in there. All right. So we are here. We have our sample pack. We got our guests, many of our guests in the building. But the question is, who would like to set off the sample pack flips of the Global Beat Cypher? Do we have anyone? Iconte said he will go first. So Iconte, we're going to pass it on over to you. Thank you for joining us this evening. It's a pleasure, an honor, and a privilege to have you here. We've had you at our live events, and now we have you on the Cypher. So with that, just say start up the video, and are you gonna share? You'll share sound, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to share.
Cool. Iconte, introduce yourselves to the folks. Just let them know where they can follow you for the folks watching at home, Instagram, that kind of stuff, and where you're located, and I don't know what you're using to make your beats and all that.
Gotcha. Hey, everyone. I go by the name of Iconte. I'm based in the Bay Area. That's why I was able to go to one of the shows out here. For this beat, I made the beat off of a SP404. I typically just work off of an SP ever since I went to Europe this past summer. It was nice and portable, and all my favorite beat makers work off of the SP, but I also work off of Logic and MPC Live too. So just try to have a pretty spread out workflow. But anyway, I actually flipped that one song. I don't remember the name of it, but here it goes. Hope everybody enjoys it.
Iconte, let's go.
That was dope. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that was extremely dope. Extremely dope. Hey, by the way, your camera does not seem to be working. We see entire black. I don't know if that's on purpose.
That was me. I look a mess.
No, Megs, not you. What's up? I'm talking to Iconte, who just there we go. Now we can see you. Man, that flip was really dope. Iconte, I really like that. You made that all on a 404? You're muted, by the way, Iconte.
Yeah, that was all on a 404. I have the Mach 2, so it makes chopping samples a little easier than the A or the SX.
I was gonna say, if you did that on an A or an SX or even an OG, that would be extremely impressive. That's like, but that was a super dope beat no matter what. I just was imagining trying to make that on a non-Mark II, and that's be quite a feat. But how do you like the did you get the update with the step sequencing, the drum step sequencing?
Oh yeah. As soon as I actually got this, because I had the SX, the update was actually out like maybe 2 days before, and I was just looking at a bunch of videos online, getting jealous as hell. So
yeah,
I just popped one and sold my other one when I got it actually. So, but I've been rocking with this ever since then. I love it so much.
Yeah,
it's great.
Nice to have it portable. You can just throw down the table and the airplane and just like put it on there, plug your earphones in, and go to work, or take it with you to hiking, or I see all sorts of folks in the beat scene like doing videos like that. So it seems pretty cool. Have you made any beat videos that you posted on social media with it?
Actually, no. I have not had the chance to record myself, mostly because I haven't had like a super stable setup. But since I just, as you know, recently moved up to East Bay from South Bay, so
yeah,
now
welcome.
I appreciate it. I have more of a space to kind of like curate that, but have a bunch of beats on it. Just trying to go through the ones that I like the most and put out a tape, hopefully by the end of the year.
Dope. Well, we'll look for it, and you let us know when you put out the tape. We'll have you back on here. We can have you as a special guest, and we'll present your tape and all that.
Sure, appreciate it.
Absolutely. All right, so Iconte setting it off. Global Beat Cypher number 104 CIV, broadcasting live from Oakland, California, and around the globe. You can follow Iconte. It's at Ibrahim, EYEBRUHEEM on Instagram. If you're struggling to find him, just send a DM to Today's Future Sound, and we will send you his account. That's on Instagram. So next up, we got none other than our OG resident, DJ Noof, the resident Tasmaniac. What's good, Noof?
G'day, peoples. Yeah, not too bad.
Peace, Noof.
And of course, we got Murder Megs in the place, who curated the pack. So Megs, you're just in time for the first set of flips. So with that, Noof, take us away. You got your Mark II right there. Let's hear what you got.
Yeah, I'm going to try and wing the if the acapella doesn't quite fit, it's just because I've just tried to wrangle it in as best as I can. So I'm going to use the DJ mode on this to try and get it happening. So anyway, here we go.
Let's go.
Soaked. Here's to my favorite folks that make my heart ache the most. Here's to everybody hoping to escape their ghosts. Here's to all the wrong ways to cope. Here's to you and what you gotta do to make your boat stay afloat. Plus an inflated coat, just in case it don't. Ups and downs, life is like an elevator, but every trip to the basement feels like the brakes are broke. A card table in the wave of smoke. Play it close to the chest, Jack. Don't ever let your aces show. Even when fate is erased, the last trace of hope. Even when you paving the road with no place to go, the story ain't over until the last page is wrote. And the love song is all talk till you play the notes. So salutations, folks. I'm your gracious host, and I just like to take a moment to make a toast. No famous quotes, no tasteless jokes. Just raise your glass like it's your last. Ain't no way to know.
Oh, I hope that worked.
And it did.
Thank you.
Man, and you did that remix live too, huh?
Yeah. Like I tried to wing it as best as I could. So, you know.
That was impressive, man. That really worked, and it sounded dope. That
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah, what Iconte was asking, which song was that in the pack? That was like the third or fourth one, or maybe fifth one.
Yeah. No, I was mucking around, but it really suited his vocal. Like he had a real, I don't know, edge that it seemed to have, and you know, he said that it was like Jason from Friday the 13th, or
He did sound like
Halloween. Sorry, I'm getting my Jason. Is it Halloween or Friday the 13th? I always get those two mixed up.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like so close to me, but that was super dope, man, and it really did work. You nailed it, and it's funny
Thanks.
if you hear the original, it's totally jazzy, you know, kind of big band, kind of style, horns and strings and stuff like that. It's completely different vibe, but very.
I didn't
very
have his
dope.
compression on at the beginning though, so it was a little bit quiet. But anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah, it sounded dope. Be sure to send that in the full bounce of it. That was excellent.
Yeah, the final mix version should be a lot better. So.
All right,
Thanks for that.
JT, it's on you, good sir. Our special guest, one of our 4 special guests for the evening, Beats by JT. JT. Go ahead and share sound, and it's all you, my friend. Is it me, or does it sound like it's coming out the computer speakers? Yeah, I think JT, you might want to stop it real quick. For some reason, it sounds like it's coming out of the computer speakers and not through shared sound. Is that only me, or other folks hear that too?
Yeah, same over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just coming out through his speakers. He has to go to now if he's working with a Mac, he might have to go under I don't even remember the damn settings because I'm not on my computer.
Yeah, if you're running out of a DAW or just out of like Apple Music or like iTunes?
This is Apple Music. Let me try going out of my Google Drive.
Yeah, because I know that if you're in a DAW, you have to run it out of the virtual audio interface for Zoom, but I'm not sure. How do we fix that with other people's stuff?
Oh yeah, he's doing it with Apple Music.
That's what he said.
Okay, yeah, because he could go to what is it, screen? What is it, share or something like that?
Well, he's sharing his computer sound, so it should be working.
Yeah.
But yeah, try from the Google Drive and see.
All right.
Sounds better, huh? Man.
Yeah, that's it.
Man.
That's how you do it. That's how you did the damn thing.
Are we allowed
That's
to
awesome.
kick guests out of here?
Thank you.
Jesus. That was quite something. And Instagram is definitely showing you a lot of love too right now.
Shout
Yeah. Before y'all start, I gotta tell Elliot something. I did receive your package today. It came in today, and I wore the shirt today, of course, from work. So yeah, everything was awesome. I got everything.
Yeah. So hey, we want to give an extended shout out to Murder Megs because she has curated so many truly outstanding packs that make it very easy to make fire beats. And of course, we don't want to underplay the role of the producer, but man, Megs, you give us solid gold, and you can tell she's not holding back at all, like giving us the gold.
Word.
So we appreciate you. So we sent her a care package with a Today's Future Sound T-shirt and a hat too, right?
Yeah, and the stickers and everything.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is just give a quick shout out to Today's Future Sound, BigCartel.com. If you're watching at home and you're wondering what else should I buy for my loved ones or for myself to show myself a little love or show someone else some love who loves beat making, who want to support a therapeutic beat making nonprofit like Today's Future Sound that does it with kids in elementary, middle, and high schools, juvenile detention, and community settings, well, we're having a 35% off Black Friday sale. All you got to do is put in TFSBF, as in Black Friday, at our store, today'sfuturesound.bigcartel.com. And for the folks watching at home on YouTube or Twitch or Twitter or maybe LinkedIn or maybe not, and Facebook, you'll see the banner at the bottom that has our store, and you can also support our annual fundraiser that will be kicking off officially on Tuesday. But we got dope hats, T-shirts, jackets, hoodies, sweatshirts, and I'm just going to put this out there. Why not? This is we'll put this in the chat, but also for all the Global Beat Cypher family, we have a 50% off code that you can use at the Big Cartel. 50% for our TFS friends and family, and I believe the code is TFS fam. I'll have to double check that. I'll put that in the chat. But if you send us a DM on Instagram, we'll hook you up. Tell us you were watching Global Beat Cypher. We'll give you the code for that. So make sure to support. It does support our program. This program, which costs about $200 a week to run, including the flyer, the beat tape. Everything is free. The sample pack's free. The beat tape on SoundCloud.com/Today's Future Sound is free, where you can also download all of Murder Megs and the other 103. That's right, 103 free sample packs. And the beat tapes that we put out each week, which you can stream and download for free. SoundCloud.com/Today's Future Sound and Today'sFutureSound.bandcamp.com. Thousands, probably 10,000 free beats, 103, now 104 free beat tapes. It's all for the love, right? So, Megs, we appreciate you. Thank you for always sharing the dopest samples with us. I find myself having and being drawn to many of the similar samples, if not the same exact ones. So I really respect your curation, and I know just the whole squad, the whole Global Beat Cypher community, I think just pretty much unanimously agrees that your sample packs are top notch and really outstanding. So we appreciate you. Want to send you a little love. JT, any did you have any other flips, or is that for you for right now?
That's it.
Cool.
All right.
Thank you for sharing, man. Appreciate you. We've been waiting 3 years to get you on the program, so it's an honor and a privilege. Let's see, who do we have up next? We got Ishtar, another one of our special guests, live. Are you in Philly, bro? Ishtar, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you are.
I'm based in Philly. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm based in Philly.
Sick. Broadcasting live from Philly. Ishtar, hit us with your sample flips. Can't wait.
Boom. And boom.
Man, that was it right there.
Yeah.
That was fire.
Thank you.
For a second, I thought it was going to go into like a house split at the beginning, and then you hit us with like the halftime slow motion drum breaks. It was so gritty, as Pasha was pointing out in the chat. Man, that was rugged.
Yeah. I like my shit warped and scuzzy.
Man, I hear that. Love it. Love that the all the artifacts you get with Ableton when you put it on like the beat setting and you slow it down a lot. So good. And one of the I noticed that, but the person who really pointed it out to me was Kilroy, about like how it plays things backwards when it has to fill in when it's time stretching, and so you get those really kind of cool backwards like reverse sound. Man, gotta love Ableton and the drum stretching or sample stretching algorithms for that. That was super dope. Shout out also to DJ Prominent watching on Instagram. That's our guy. And it was also part of you. So I think I found you in More Beats, Less Sleep, right? I think that's like where we connected on Facebook.
Yeah, I think that's first.
Yeah, and then are you part of Omega Collective as well?
Yeah, I was in that.
Yeah. I love the fact that you would make these really dope lo-fi and boom bap beats, but then you'd also be making these really dope like house beats. So I remember you sent me a couple. I was using them to DJ out in Australia, so I really liked the kind of the breadth and the eclecticism of your music. Really dope. So
I love dance music.
Man,
I love that shit.
You're in Philly. Come on. You know? Cool. Well, listen, another one of our special guests tonight. We'll be getting to you a little bit later in the evening, but really appreciate you joining us and being here. So next up, after Ishtar, that was Ishtar, a.k.a. Seven the Paul, we have another one of our special guests, Cryptic One, a.k.a. Crip Uno. Crip, it is on you, my friend. How's your internet doing over there?
We will see. Hopefully it plays loud and clear. I did 2 joints today, and this is like my second time listening to them, so hopefully they're good.
I have a feeling they're gonna be awesome. Let's go.
Three,
Crypt
2,
One.
1. Hold up. My bad, y'all. Hold on. I want to continue playing that joint, and I don't know what just happened. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, the computer was like, "That's too hot."
I see what happened. All right, I'm gonna roll that one back to the one. That's
Rewind selector.
That's it. That's it.
Yoinks. That was absolutely insane.
Fire.
Oh man, appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. I just turned on the shit today. I haven't made a beat, to be honest, since the last GBC that I was part of, and that was like the beginning of this year, I think.
Wow.
So y'all lit a fire into my ass, and I actually fucking started pushing buttons today again.
Let's go.
Thank
Man,
And
thank
you know what?
you.
That's actually good. You know, you'll take some time out to reevaluate and, just take a break. It's always good to do that until you're ready to get back.
Yeah,
Make some more fire.
It wasn't like beat block or anything. I was just doing a million other things and never found the time, or I'd make excuses,
Right.
and
Yeah.
man, just needed someone to put some pressure on me. Apparently, like that helps. Give me a deadline. Give me some
Yeah.
samples.
Accountability.
There it is.
Man, that was very good. Technical question. Was that a
Yep.
break? Was that a break that you used, or did you program those drums on the second
That
track?
last one, it's a little bit of both. It's a break that's chopped, and then once I chopped the break up, then I started like doing my mouse thing where I'd move a snare over, nudge it, or actually I removed all the snares and put my own snares in there, and then I chopped that and finger drummed the chop. So my process is stupid crazy. It's weird. Like I don't know. I just do it until it sounds how I want it to sound, and whatever it takes to get there.
There it is. That's what we love. Keep on doing that, and put out that last track. I think you should the last two tracks. You should just press those on a white label bootleg 45 and put it
maybe
out.
like the last track that I did on here. Actually, two of the tracks that I did on from the last sample pack that I did. Those are regulars in my sets, and I'm gonna release those shit. So maybe I'll release those two and these two.
Yeah.
As an EP.
Do it. That would be
Boom.
fantastic. I'll buy it. I'll buy that on wax and on tape.
I appreciate you, brother.
No, absolutely, man. You too. And I'm fingers crossed. Team Beats Mexico. You're coming with us because it's about to be litty.
I'm 93% sure I will be there.
Excellent. It's going to be an excellent time. This is a public invite to all the Global Beat Cypher family. If you want to come on tour with us in Mexico, I'm going for my birthday and bringing the crew along February 14th until March 1st. We're going to Puerto Vallarta and Sayulita, doing some shows there. I will be doing some beat ciphers, some collaborative beat making, live shows, birthday party, Beatsy Pulque Part 2. If you haven't had Pulque, get ready. It's fire. And and then we'll be heading on over, it looks like, to Mexico City, possibly Guadalajara, maybe San Miguel de Allende, and most likely San Cristobal de las Casas in Chiapas.
There you go.
High Mountain, Mexico, and doing a little bit of volunteering with the little ones, doing some beat making volunteering with the kids. So we look forward to doing that. We just did that back in May and June. Team Beats Mexico, and we're going to be returning hopefully to work with Sway Niños again, amazing nonprofit in San Cristobal, where we did beat making workshops, and the kids were already getting breaking lessons. They were already breaking, knew what ciphers were when we got there. I'm talking like 8, 9, 10-year-olds. So, Crip, I know you know about with a deal in San Cristobal. You were there before.
I mean, I went down there like a little bit before the pandemic, just on some vacation shit, and hip hop is alive and well down there. That's the first thing I saw. Kids just breaking in the center, like breaking for real, like hard.
Yeah,
cats were playing their own beats. I was like, holy shit, this is how New York used to feel. Like,
I know, right?
That's
true. That's true. Yeah, so maybe we'll go to the center and go play some beats, with a little speaker situation or something. We got homies out there. So so anyone who wants to do that, just send a DM to me or let me know, and we'll give you the details. But it's going to be going down, and Crip, we're eager to have you down there in a hip hop and fun capacity. So we look forward to it. Thank you again for joining us. We'll get to your segment in a little bit, but we got, in the meantime, GMG. You ready?
Yeah, dude, I'm ready. I got 3. First 2, my kids made. My son made one, and my daughter made one, and then I made the 3rd one. So there we go.
The baby's getting into it.
Kid flips. Let's go. You gotta share sound though.
My bad. Sorry. Hold on a second. I think I got it.
Hey, Big Brother, it's me, Leia. Remember at the old house I said you was going to be a big star one day? I'm so proud of you. Polo G, live in the flesh.
Grandma story when it get cold, I feel spirit. Hugging from all the sisters, phone calls. Used to curious, walking toward in them shackles. See my mama, her eyes staring. Trying to work towards these blessings, but the devil keep interfering. Everybody go through something, it's all about perseverance. They was counting me out, I put passion in every lyric. Fuck a sack up and Nemus, spit some racks on my appearance. Yeah, I know that they hate, I'm the man, they trying to hear it. Phone on D&D, I'm out in Cali, whipping through the mountains. Just cruising, feeling my song, windows down, speakers pounding. Yeah, my engine roaring in that Gucci Tiger ground. Expensive taste, my clothes flooring, I be dripping like a fountain. Need new shoes, I started hustling, cause I didn't get no allowance. Speeding down the wrong path, found my lane and I be routed. Hottest in my city, I had every record label scouting. I got rich and left the hood, still don't need a crib without it. Swear it ain't no better feeling. Been coming through these thousands, so much money can't keep track. I think I might need an accountant. I've been running up that check, them blue honeys just keep calling. Came a long way from depression, all these bitches keep it smiling. Know my grandma still with me when they get cold, I feel spirit. I was on my little sister phone call. Used to curious, walking toward in them shackles. See my mama, her eyes staring. Trying to work towards these blessings, but the devil keep interfering. Everybody go through something, it's all about perseverance. They was counting me out, I put passion in every lyric. Fuck a stack up and Nemus, spit some rack on my appearance. Yeah, I know that they hate, I'm the man, they trying to hear it. Only my brother.
patient. I'm not gonna start raging, lose my patience. This is staying in Vegas. There's one side to the story, I'm for everybody. Add your ass in court, try to put arms around me. Add your ass in first class, your ass out and outside. This could have been what we should have been, what you lost back and you got time. This time to see, I ain't playing this time to see. I'm slowly trying to beat. I'm broke from trying to keep. I'm a bad bitch, but go. Say hi, bro. Say hi.
All right, that's it. Thank you very much.
Man,
what?
You got
Sorry.
a whole
Oh, they're
beat
mad at
making
me. I
family
played them
over
without
there.
them here, but there was just too much going on.
Man, you got a whole beat making family over there. That's wild.
I know. That's why I had to go outside to do this, but I snuck away. Look, they heard it though. They liked it.
Yeah, that's great.
It was pretty fire.
Anyways, thank you guys.
No, thank you for sharing. Gerbs Productions. GMG is a family affair. Live from Humboldt County. Are y'all still in Humboldt County?
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay, cool. We'll have to come up and visit soon. Ambush and I will slide on up there and say what's up.
Yeah, please.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Great beats. Excellent. All right. I'll be playing my next thing. We'll get to JT's feature section. Megs, do you have any flips, by the way?
Nah, I've been so busy. Plus, I gotta, finish up with this Bad Seed project because he's waiting on me. So yeah, I've been racked and stacked up on projects.
Hey,
I'm
keep on
traveling
doing
like
what
crazy.
you're doing.
Now that I'm out there.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oof.
Hey,
and plus work.
That's
Got up on, Lord, y'all don't even.
The Bad
y'all don't
Seed
even know.
stuff. What's it? Honey. What's her name?
Honey De Niro. Yes. Speaking of that,
Yeah.
of course, that's coming out. That's almost done. It's still in, still in development. All we got to do is just put it on Bandcamp, and then of course, lastly, to put it on all streaming platforms, and we good. We just did a music video. I was just down there in New York.
Yeah.
About 2 weeks ago, we just finished the video shoot. So we just putting out teasers and trailers here and there.
Yeah.
Of course, it was me, Honey De Niro, Bad Seed, some other guys. He did his. We did ours lastly. And she already recorded her, lyrics and stuff like that. And we just, everything is almost like, I would say like 90-95% done. It just got to get mixed and mastered in this rap.
That's sick. All right. Well, I'm gonna run my beats up now, then we'll get into JT, and then we got several other sample flips. Make sure that we add in UA, Choose Life Beats, Jules, Dr. Mr. Low, and whomever we didn't get as well for the next round, if someone could help with the list. But I'm going to set it off, and then we'll get into JT. So JT on deck. Here we go. Obviously, I don't like reverb and delay. All right, and that's all I got in terms of the flips. Now we're going to switch on over to our special guest, our first special guest, JT, not the bigger figure, but JT, Beats by JT. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Man, I'm excellent now that you're here 3 years later.
Yeah, but it's been a shout out to you, man.
Oh, thank you.
He's been trying to get me on since I was 13. But I just
terapia musical. Sorry about that.
I thought that was me.
No, that was me. Yeah, we were trying to get you on for. So you were 13 when I first saw you on Instagram.
Yeah. I was 13. I remember when you hit me up, and I was in school at the time, and I just didn't really have time. But now I'm here.
Here you are. Are you still in school, or have you taken off from school to go produce beats full time? What are you doing? What are you up to?
I am still in school, but I'm homeschooled, so it gives me more balance in my day.
Fair enough. And do you make beats at the same place where you're doing your work, your homework?
No, I go downstairs when I do my homework and stuff, and then I come upstairs and make beats.
It's good to be able to separate those two and have a place for beat making, a place for work.
Right.
When and how did you get into beat making? When did it start? How?
Okay. So, ever since I was little, my parents always said that I was always, let me tell you this. I was always around music. My dad was a drummer. He has some music background with like writing and producing. So my dad was a drummer and a singer. My mom is a singer. So music was just always in my blood. But when I really, started to get into music production, I was 7 years old. And I was on my mom's phone on GarageBand just doing stuff. At the time, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just going up there for the drums and I think they had like a little DAW up there. So I just go up there and just try to put something together.
Mm-hmm.
So one day my dad told me, he said, there's an app on my iPad. It's called iMachine 2. And it's basically like an online DAW. I got 16 pads for drums, sounds, and basses. Yeah. And, I started messing around with that, and it was pretty dope. At the time, it was dope. My dad saw how serious I started taking music production, and then he upgraded me to a MPK 249 for Christmas. I can't remember the year, but for Christmas.
Man, how happy were you when you got that 249? I mean, yeah.
Oh man, I was happy. It's a picture somewhere. I came downstairs on Christmas Day. Man, I was I was very sleepy, but I couldn't contain my excitement, so I just had a shocked face, my mouth wide open, and because I never had a actual setup. I had a table, computer, and an MPK. So I was in shock, total shock.
Man, that's just the best. I mean, especially it's because it's like, your parents knew you were gonna use it probably like every day, all the time, and just like when you can give someone a gift like that and just know how much it means to them and how much they're going to enjoy it. I can only imagine how wonderful that must have been for your parents and you both.
Yeah, man. And when I first got it, and I had these little speakers, and my dad, the studio was downstairs, and my dad was trying to sleep. At the point, I didn't care because I was in so much disbelief. I was blasting the music.
Let's go.
It was just, man, I couldn't contain my excitement. I didn't actually want to leave that spot, so.
I can imagine. What program were you using with it, with the MPK?
So I started off on Ableton. I know you're gonna be excited to hear that, but I started off on Ableton, but it was slowing me down a little bit. My process got slower because I didn't know Ableton at the time.
Yeah.
So I started off with Ableton, and then, my process got slower. So remember I told you the iMachine had 16 pads. So I think it was my birthday, my 13th birthday. It was my 13th birthday. They surprised me that night with the MPC Live. So
wow.
Yeah, at MPC Live, and I was excited at that too because it's my big bro Trizzy Track. I'm not sure if you heard of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trizzy Track. He was actually one of the first people. I call him my day one. He was actually one of the first people that took notice of me at an early age since I was like 13. Probably not even 13, like 12.
Yeah.
He took notice
of
me.
Oh, yeah, Trizzy. I'm sorry to interrupt, but yeah, Trizzy, that's my guy. He was also part of the audio skulls with DNA Beats and me, of course.
Yeah. Trizzy was using a MPC Live at the time, so I always wanted one. So on my 13th birthday, I got one, and that's when I actually started to learn finger drumming at around that time.
Wow, and so how much would you say you practice a day?
Finger drumming.
Yeah.
So when I first started IG, I was putting out content like that, like every day. I was putting out content.
Wow.
So throughout putting out content, I was just getting practicing, and I still do it now. For my practice, like when I hear something on a beat that I want to do, I just finger drum it just to get the idea of it.
And so, are you working primarily with the MPC Live, or are you also, what else do you use to record, to track, to mix, that kind of stuff?
Okay, so on MPC, I have the Live 2 now. I got the 2. I got that for Christmas, like 2 years ago. So I was using, when I didn't have the 2, I had the MPC 1. I was just using the 1 in standalone mode, and basically I had the DAW inside of the MPC.
Right.
So I learned that. I learned the DAW, and I'm still using that DAW to this day. But for mixing, people say MPC isn't great for mixing. I believe that as well. So I mix in Ableton. I'm starting to pick up Ableton now. So, hopefully I could get with you one day. You could probably teach me how to work Ableton.
Man, easy. Listen, send me a DM. Let's connect after this, and I want to see if I can get you hooked up with a good deal on a push too. If we can make that happen for you, that would be very exciting. Yeah, absolutely. And listen, are you in the Carolinas? Where are you located? Virginia?
I'm in Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach. Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not too much of a hike up to New York City to the tri-state, right?
I'm not sure.
A little bit. It's a little bit, but you could hop on a flight up there. We also want to make sure we get you to if it's not too hard to get to North Carolina, maybe we can get you over there to UNC Chapel Hill to go do a visit to the campus with Dr. Mark Katz, who was on the program last week, and the Carolina Beat Lab, and all of what he has going on at UNC Chapel Hill.
Yeah, it's no problem for me to go in it up to NC. North Carolina is like my second home at this point. I'm going to North Carolina so much. I'm working with a nonprofit out there called Backspins.
Dope. What are you doing?
So the nonprofit is a music academy, Backspins Music Academy.
Yep.
Shout out to Claude Whitfield. They teach DJing, music production, song recording. I
Mhm.
think they do podcasts as well. So, I'm a student teacher there. I teach
Dope.
music production. He has an
Nice.
app that's launching. Not sure when, but he has an app. It's called Backspins. I don't want to.
My man is a student teacher at age 16. This is amazing. I'm so excited for you to turn 18 or 21 or whatever you have to be to apply to the next level program.
All right, man. I'm excited too. The app is already up. My bad. It's called Backspins. Backspinz.
Uh-huh.
If you guys want to check that out. So we just left North Carolina like 2 weeks ago,
Mhm.
and we were just filming content for the app. So
What's the app exactly? Like, is it a music production app? Is it more of like a content app? What is it?
It's kind of both. So what I'll be doing on the app, I've pre-recorded videos of me teaching MPC because
Mhm.
they use MPC up there. So
Uh-huh.
I pre-recorded videos of me teaching the MPC software, and basically I just be teaching music production.
Mhm.
Then I have people that'll touch on other subjects like DJing, recording songs. It's just like a whole music academy.
Yeah. So do you approach all your beat making from like I don't know how to say this, but like a finger drumming perspective in terms of like sample chops, or do you like and you're doing everything live, or do you go back and kind of do things like in terms of like composing stuff that you're playing layers? I mean, how do you approach your beats?
Okay, so with my sample, I will finger drum for my sample, so I gotta have like a snare in there, and a snare in my sample that I'll just like go crazy on, and then around the snare I'll just find like other little chops and just go from there. Drums standpoint, yes, I finger drum my drums, just to get a idea of what I want, and if I don't like that idea, I'll program the finger drum into the DAW and then just try and change it around a little bit and see if I like that idea better. But with live drums, when it comes down to live drums, I finger drum my live drums.
And are you processing your drums? Like, are you compressing the drum bus? Do you add reverb, delay? I mean, saturation, anything like that? Or how are you doing that? What kind of drums are you using? Excuse me. That was
So it really just depends on the type of beat that I'm feeling. So if it's like an R&B track, I'll go with the basics like a snap, a kick, a snare, rim shot, all of the bases of that. And with the snap on like an R&B track, I will have my bad. On a R&B track, I will put some reverb on the snap just to give it like that wetness sound. On boom bap, I technically don't mess with the reverb on boom bap because I just like it how it is. I'll probably put like a little reverb in there, not too much. And then just on trap, I probably won't mess with it at all.
Keep it kind of dry, yeah. Nice and
leave it dry.
snappy, poppy. Yeah. So you're 16. You're teaching music production already. How do you approach? Like, are you teaching people in person, or is it more that you're doing content, like you're saying, like lesson content, and then can be streamed?
Okay, so in North Carolina, I'm doing it on. It's virtual in North Carolina, but recently, like this past summer, I went to another nonprofit called 4Kids. That's based in Norfolk, I think. Yeah, Norfolk. And I taught music production to some kids there, and that's in real life. I was using the what is it? The MPD 218. I think that's what it's called.
Yep.
Yeah, the MPD 218. I was using that, and they were learning it through the MPC software. So
okay,
I taught in real life, and I taught virtually.
What's your approach to teaching? Like, how do you teach kids or people that you're teaching?
We start off with the we don't dive into everything immediately. We just start off with like, say we got the MPD, we'll show them what everything is, like the chord, we'll show them what the pads do, we'll show them what the knobs do. Then probably on the day 2, we'll probably quiz them and see if they remember. Then we'll dive into the software and just show them just show them basically everything. Not in the second day, but we'll take it day by day with him, and we'll like probably 4 weeks into 4 weeks we'll actually get them started on making their beat. So
Do you let
that's
them hit
basically
pads the first day, or like do they get to try out hitting the pads? And
they'll probably touch the pads, yeah, but we won't put sounds up there for them to actually, make something on.
you got to earn it.
Yeah.
Man, you must have some patient kids. I'll tell you. I'm sure they're excited to see the
Yeah,
pads in front of them.
they were excited. I actually finger drum for them, so that got them
Yeah,
kind of excited as well.
I bet it would. So tell us, who are some of your influences, both in terms of finger drumming and beat making? Who are you listening to? What are your influences?
Got you. Finger drumming. Like I said, Trizzy Track, probably one of the dopest finger drummers I know. You got Arab. It's a guy that goes by Beats by Jay Black, and you got Will Wonder. So those are all my finger drumming inspirations. And music production, I'll give you. You got Ninth Wonder, Just Blaze, Jay Dilla, Kanye. That's probably all I got. Just Blaze, Jay Dilla, Ninth Wonder, and Kanye. So
It's a healthy
those are
serving
my-
of boom bap greats right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And you said you're also making some R&B too. Are there any R&B producers or producers that really influence you in terms of that genre, or that you really enjoy listening to?
Not really. I wouldn't say.
You're more of a purist, a boom bap purist. Well, it sounds like you're making trap too, though.
Yeah, I really make everything.
Mm.
I released a pop mixtape like last year. I released a pop mixtape. I do everything. You can give me a dance. I did a dance hall, Afrobeat, drum and bass. I'm really all around.
Man, I want to hear some of that. The drum and bass too, man. Like I love and I mean, there's drum and bass, and then there's jungle, which is like even more crazy syncopated rhythms. I mean, that is a whole nother thing to finger drum. But I've seen you. You're a problem. We know that. Who and like, are there any other folks that really influence you aside from those producers that you named? Who are definitely very familiar names. Anyone else you can think of that folks may not know of that you think like folks should check out or really look for, or that you really enjoy?
That I really enjoy. I'm not quite sure. Definitely go check out Will Wonder.
Will Wonder.
Wonder is a dope finger drummer. We were in the NC, tried to link up with him. We just couldn't. Time was very short. But Will Wonder, he's always showing me love. Shout out to Will Wonder. And then some of my people, like I'll say underground producers like Blackheart.
Blackheart. That guy's a legend.
Blackheart is a monster.
He's incredible.
Blackheart's a monster. We'll go Blackheart, Jay Clyde. Jay Clyde is also in this area. Jay Clyde is very dope.
Yep.
Shout out to him. People know Knots.
He's incredible.
Yeah, so, but still shout out to Knots. People know Knots. Darnell Smokes. I'm not sure if you guys know him. Darnell Smokes.
Oh, we know Donnell. We know Donnell.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Donnell came up here for the first together for the first time event, played a live set, and was incredible. And yeah, no, he's been on the program, many times. He was featured guest. We know Donnell. He's amazing. He's incredible.
Yeah, Donnell is dope. So just shout out to them.
Yeah. Will Wonder, I think I know who you're talking about. It's spelled W-I-L or W-I-L-L-W-U-N-D-A-H or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will Wonder. Very dope. Cool, man. Well, listen, do you want to do either any live finger drumming for us, live beats, or play some beats that you like? Play some of the different genres or whatever you feel like playing. Play us a little beat set.
Okay, for sure. I'm going to play some stuff while I get my MPC ready.
And in the meantime, folks can find your website. It's beatsbyjt.com. Is that right?
Yeah, beastbyjt.com. I'll type it in the chat. Beastbyjt.com. And then if you want to, it's on my Instagram in my bio, beastbyjt.com, and beastby_JT is my Instagram. So.
And my man got is that a hoodie you have on or a long sleeve t-shirt?
Yeah, it's a hoodie. We got merch.
Burgundy hoodie? Look at that.
Burgundy hoodie.
That's fly. If you're wondering what you should get yourself or a loved one for Christmas, Hanukkah, or Kwanzaa, you have your answer. Beats by JT hoodie in burgundy. Go to beatsbyjt.com.
Yes. Love that promotion. Appreciate it.
Man, I got you. Don't worry about it.
All right, so this is a joint. It's called Raw. This is an unreleased joint featuring my guy Soul Son out of Virginia. So I'm gonna play it for y'all while I get my stuff ready.
So
I think you might got to share sound, but
give it to him raw. Give it to him.
It sounds like it's coming through. It sounds dope. It sounds like it's coming through the speaker. We want that pure signal.
Dang, I forgot. My bad.
Beats by JT.
How was that?
Yeah, it sounds beautiful. Run it.
So, yeah, give it to him raw, give it to him straight, give it to him how they need it. Listen to the greats, I can give it how they want it, but this is not the case. The time is coming near and I'm here to change your fate. We're down to the wire, I'm hired to lead the race. Passion on my face, I am not here to play. It's the calm before the storm, my art's now on display. I was born to pave the way, regardless what haters say. It's magnifico whenever I greet shows. You dealing with the cheat code, coming from the DMV East scrolls. Ezekiel teach those unreachable streams for individuals, typical over digital beat lows. Leader of leaders, cheating for a reason. Rare pair of freedom, anointed, whatever season. The devil deceiving, don't believe him. A plug from the system, frequencies and treason. The sword is a word, I leave them bloody and sliced up. Shogun while they shogun, scared to lift the mics up. Hot boxing, son's the hot topic. Live lava in front of the mosh pit when I spit. Sunburn regardless what their complexion is. Slight complexity whenever giving lessons. Lids need to be open, it's in the flow and sharp beard on a face that's woven. Letting a couple dimes stroke it. Giving the blues like they Logan the low key. You're not the chosen one like Odin's son, you owe me. Virginia, yeah, I said it, Virginia. The land of great pretenders and women claiming they center of attention, but average at best. Hands nice, no security, guns and no vest. Just a good book, good looks and less stress. Manifest, remain timeless, that's now and that's. Because I gave it to him raw, gave it to him straight, gave it to him how they need it. Listen to the greats, I can give it how they want it, but this is not the case. The time is coming near and we here to change your fate. We're down to the wire, I'm hired to lead the race. Passion on my face, I am not here to play. It's the calm before the storm, my art's now on display. We was born to pave the way, regardless what haters say.
So that was Raw, featured my guy Soul Son.
That was raw. Very raw. It was very raw.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna play this other one. This joint is called Gone, featuring TZ So Dope. She's also from out of the Virginia area, so I'm gonna just run it.
VA.
Yeah, she's a, yeah, murder she wrote, the pen is mightier than the sword, that mean I'm more than just dope, but dress me as gold, let me clear my throat, chakras align, the clearest of mine, there's nothing that I can't do, yeah, stayed on my grind and made it my time up hours when y'all hit snooze, I'm in a different mood, yeah, with a different grace, in a different world, it's all out of space, yeah, I'm in different rooms, never out of place. Peep how the queen moves. I done checked your mates. Took over the throne on my own, and I'll be damned if I get this up. Now it's money calling around the globe. I'm all in demand and my business up. Yeah, pressure bust pipes. I'm a warranty for life cause I'm built too tough. Yeah, show myself, which means I might go flex, but I won't go bluff. Had to let it breathe. You know who I be. Yeah, they call me the dopest of dope. One taste and you a fiend, yeah. This what you get when you step in a wild with a beast. I'm a lioness in the jungle of raps. It's always my nature to feast. Let's eat.
The plate's clean. We need one more from you. Let's go ahead and kill him dead. Get him out of here.
And if they ever meet me, I leave a lasting impression. That mean my energy's immaculate, so F your perception. I got the juice and the sauce, I've been dripping, of course. Mama, I made it, yes, I made it. No survivor's remorse. See, I'm just living out that life they never thought I'd be living. Tried to blind me with the hate, but they no stopping my vision. Shoot my shot no matter what, and yes, I aim with precision. Bars stay hitting hard, it's like a head-on collision. Listen, you are the total loss in this crash if we ever clash. Stand by what I done, that means I could never dash. Tired of these garbage men, let's throw away the trash. If you don't keep it a buck, you not about the cash. And yeah, it's true, I'm known to bring them things. TZ.
So that's that.
You flip that Prince song, not Prince, Queen, that Queen song.
Yeah,
that was crazy. That was real crazy.
Yeah, that's an unreleased joint.
Man, man, whew.
I want to see how I could go about. Hold on.
I said Prince, I meant Queen. That's hilarious.
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, but it sounds like it's coming through the speaker. Try one more time.
That probably won't work. I just have to do it for my MPK. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Absolutely. Y'all are tuned to Global Beat Cypher, CIV. That's 104, our 104th episode of the Global Beat Cypher here at Today's Future Sound, based out of Oakland, California, and broadcasting worldwide. Currently rocking it with young Beats by JT, the 16-year-old wunderkind, who's been doing it since he was 7. And
7.
Makes better beats than most of the grown people I know. That's cool. You know, that's how the youth do it these days. Man, are you gonna do some live finger drumming for us now? Is that what's about to happen?
Yeah,
Yeah, that is excellent. So you're using the MPC Live 2, and also an MPD. It sounds like hooked up to Ableton or something like that. We got several very talented producers tonight. I'm very happy to have all these folks here. Beats by JT, along with Crypt Uno, Cryptic One, Adam's Family, Sevon DePaul, and later Ja Bless. Yep, East Coast is definitely in the house. Virginia, VA is in the building. Quite a legacy of hip hop in Virginia, that's for sure. You ready?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna load this up right quick. Give me like 30 seconds.
All right, I can talk for 30 seconds. So, as we mentioned before, here at Today's Future Sound, we are about to launch into our fundraiser. What is Today's Future Sound? Why do we need to raise funds? Today's Future Sound is a nonprofit organization based here in Oakland, California, that teaches over 2,000 kids every year here in Oakland and the San Francisco Bay Area in elementary, middle, and high schools, juvenile detention, and community settings. We also work in New York City, around the continental U.S., and around the Americas and the globe. In 2022 alone, we have taught and trained other beat makers in our therapeutic beat making model in Chile, Mexico, Poland, Australia, Indonesia. So, Global Beat Cypher is an opportunity for all of us to link together virtually, for people to build community, showcase their talents, learn about new artists, and get free samples and free beat tapes, because we put them up on SoundCloud and Bandcamp. Go to soundcloud.com/today'sfuturesound or today'sfuturesound.bandcamp.com. Now, we are launching on Giving Tuesday, which is the Tuesday after Thanksgiving. It's kind of a counter-reaction movement to Black Friday. Consumerism of, Black Friday and Cyber Monday. So if you want to make up for your consumerism, or you want to spend that money elsewhere that's going to really give back to therapeutic beat making with kids who need it, exposing youth, not unlike the young JT who maybe learned when he was 7 years old. You want to give that to kids in public schools, juvenile detention settings, etc., around the Bay Area, around the globe, then you can go ahead and donate. Make a tax-deductible donation, bit.ly, bit.ly/ all caps TFS AF23, or you can go to today'sfuturesound.bigcartel.com and copy yourself some extremely dope merchandise, limited edition boutique t-shirts, sweatshirts. We got hoodies, crew necks, windbreakers, beanies, snapbacks, dad hats, 5 panels, fedoras, everything. Cowboy hats with TFS logos and such on. We don't have cowboy hats yet, but we're working on it. JT, you good? I can talk forever, bro.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. But right now, the man of the minute, the man of the hour, JT, our guy, Beats by JT. Go to beatsbyjt.com, pick up a burgundy hoodie, and let's watch our young beat maker get busy finger drumming.
I don't know how I go about the angle because I'm on my MPK, because the MPC, I don't know how I get it to.
Do you have a laptop? Are you able to angle it down, or is it a desktop?
It's a iMac, and I cannot angle it down.
Man, if you, I don't know if you can scoot back at all so we get a little more of the angle, or if you can hold it up. But if not, we'll just we'll see your hands moving up and down and know that you're finger drumming.
I can try it.
Oh man! And are you using Ableton for this?
No, I'm in MPC.
Oh, the MPC software. Okay. Oh, cool. That's what we do here at Global Beat Cypher. Live hip hop, live beats. JT.
Is that good?
Yeah, it sounds good, man.
All right, here we go. Hold on, I'm gonna pause
That was fire. Sorry, I was muted. I was saying that was fire.
Appreciate it.
Man, those chops. your finger drumming, your sample chopping, just everything. That was very dope.
Thank you.
Man, you got to get up and just grow faster. be 18 or 21 faster so we can get you in the club and, you know, like just everywhere. Superb, man. So you're doing live beat sets out in public and at different venues, or are you getting it mainly online? Where do you get to perform?
So I perform I perform in person and online. So my first ever in-person event that I did was with a group called RVA Rap Elite, and I was with the Producers Lounge, and that was up in Richmond.
Shout out Producers Lounge.
Yeah, shout out to them. I got to do a set out there, finger drum, and just play beats. So that was actually my first show. So,
man, Soul City in the building. I think he's definitely part of. That's the Producers Corner I'm thinking of. But and other places in the DMV, they do Beat Conductors. They do some events. So who knows?
I'm well aware of the Producers Lounge as well.
Yeah. Soul, can we get him up to DC or wherever y'all are doing your events to do some performances or battles or something?
If any shit pops up, I mean, shit, I'm waiting on shit too.
Come on up. Head on up to DC. You know.
Yeah.
Soul City's right there in front of the Capitol building.
As soon as some shit comes up, I'll definitely let you know, man.
Yep, I was just down there in September.
Man.
Lucky you. At least you got to perform something.
Oh, well, I was down there with Team Demo with Jay and Dowtone for the video. So yeah, that was just down there for one day. Came back.
Sick of hearing about those dudes. Just kidding.
Well, JT, I'll tell you what, man. We'll definitely see if we can find you an all ages venue where you can perform, with us in New York, or see, even if it's an outside, like in the spring, like an outside beat cypher at Union Square or something like that, or. We also teach in the schools. Man, I would love to get you to the Brooklyn Brownstone School where we were teaching with Brown Jewel. And Jewel, who else did we have there? We had
Jacuzzi and Medic.
Yeah, and Medic. Yeah, Jacuzzi and Medic. The kids would go nuts for you. Man, we got to get you to Brooklyn Brownstone in Brooklyn, in Bed-Stuy in Brooklyn in the spring. So let's make it happen. Let's definitely make sure we talk offline. I'm also keen to see if we can get you hooked up with Ableton Push too and that kind of stuff. But listen, any last plugs you want to make? Any last beats or any things you want to play? Any projects you want to tell us about that we should check out?
I'm Beats by JT. You can give it at me Beats by _JT on Instagram. Projects wise, we got some stuff coming the top of this year. The first quarter, I got my mixtape is coming, so y'all just stay tuned for that. A whole bunch of artists that I'm working with now. So, I feel like 2023 is gonna be a movie for sure.
Well, we're excited to go see that movie. You let us know, keep us informed, and we will definitely support. Appreciate you. Make sure to cop your fly hoodie. Beats by JT hoodie in burgundy and possibly other colors. Go to beatsbyjt.com. Support a young artist and producer who's really putting in work and showing us what a work ethic is. Props to you, my friend. You are extremely talented. It's an absolute pleasure to have you on the program. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you stick around and catch some more. We're going to get back into the cipher, sample flip cipher. Who wants to go next, or do we have a list? Have we aggregated a list? I know we got several incredible producers in here right now. I saw UA pop in, Brown Jewel, Dr. Mr. Low, Choose Life Beats. Landos is now in here. Man. Who's going next? Global Beat Cypher 104 CIV.
I'm going. Let me go next, maybe. Drummond.
Jawohl, genau. Du bist so schön, mein Süßer.
It's getting late here in Argentina.
Yeah,
it's at night.
Are y'all in the mountains of Argentina?
Yeah, like the beginning, like the footsteps of the Andes.
Wow.
So yeah, not yeah.
But you're not, you're not originally from Argentina.
No, I'm from Poland, and yeah, I'm currently traveling with my partner here, Kasienia, aka Flavor K.
Flavor K.
So we are from Poland, and we are traveling Argentina. Yeah, we spent some time in Buenos Aires, and we've also been meanwhile while traveling and making this adventure happen here to see another continent in another country and meeting new people. We've been also organizing like hip hop workshops in Buenos Aires.
Yeah,
Thanks to Kasienia and Next Level. And yeah, maybe you want to say something about
it was
that.
really, really great the opportunity and crazy experience to organize something in the new country. That was nice.
Yeah, and all thanks to these hip hop workshop events through Next Level. That's how we met you, right?
That's true. We met in Poland in May, right?
Yeah.
In where was it? In
Łódź.
In Łódź. We met in Łódź, and y'all came from. How do you say the name? Toruń.
Toruń. Yes.
One of the smaller cities is a smaller city in Poland, right? But it's got a pretty dope hip hop scene with turntablism and beats and hip hop, and y'all are largely responsible, from what I understand, for many, if not all, of the workshops happening there and in Poland. Like Flavorka, you're an MC, a dancer. You just got a master's degree, right, in dance, and did a whole hip hop project, and you're organizing things. Tell us a little bit about what you do.
Yeah, I'm my regular job is dance teaching, and I'm a dancer. I'm a choreographer. I have to finish my master degree, but work napisać pracę. How to say that?
Write the master thesis.
But I made the spectacle, the performance, and it was a really, really great experience in the June. You helped me with this also.
My pleasure.
Thank you so much. And I did events in Poland, like dance workshops, dance competitions, jams, and share the hip hop knowledge and hip hop cultural values in Poland. And right now, Mike invited me to Argentina trip, and in the meantime, the Next Level Global team invited me to the States, so it was really, really great journey. 2 weeks in Washington and New York, and after that we hold the global team get the award from the Next Level organization and Meridian, and we could make events in our community, in our country, but we had a plan for the Argentina, so I asked Next Level, can I make it in here? And they said yes, and we did a workshop in Buenos Aires and jam session.
Amazing. And you're also a really dope DJ too. I've seen you spinning vinyl, you rap, you dance, you do a lot, like so much. You're smashing it. Michael, aka Choose Life Beats, tell us a little bit about yourself, because you're a hardcore vinyl head. I mean, you're a purist, right?
What means a hardcore vinyl head? I'm 35 years old, and my adventure with beat making started actually at the age of 30. So it's never too late. Shout out to all the people that maybe still want to try some new stuff even in their older years. So yeah, and it started like at the same time with collecting records. So always like watching all the YouTube channels and the producer stuff, like MPCs and the producers with the vinyls, how they sampled vinyls, how they all of that inspired. So producing came along with collecting records. And yes, year by year and day by day and trip by trip, I get more deeper into it by going to the record stores and digging. And yeah, a passion of mine is also traveling. So also due to traveling, like 3 years ago, I did a big trip through Asia, and I met a beat maker and record collector called Brur Havs from Norway. Big shout out. He like introduced me like really deep into the digging culture, like in India. He was 19, traveling India for 3 months and going to the craziest like records places, and he took me with him and like introduced me into that culture. And like since then I'm also getting deeper and deeper into it, and now like here in Argentina the same. Like I linked up with some beat makers and we went record shopping, and it's always a big adventure. And you find crazy treasures, like for 30-40 cents you find records.
And we still don't know how to come back with the whole record.
Yeah, so we already bought a big stack of records here, and now
you buy a suitcase.
Already thinking about the trip back. Yeah, we will have to transport all of it. And yes, so I started like with collecting records and like with machine micro producing, and over the years, and since 1.5 years, I possess an MPC 2000 XL and mainly sample vinyl. That's my workflow. And then I do the sampling with the 2000 XL and vinyl records, and then I introduce everything into Ableton. Yeah, so and now I'm like five years into beat making, and every year it's something new comes with it. I met you inspired me a lot with like beat ciphers. So here on this Argentina trip, we linked up with the hip hop scene, and we also organized some beat ciphers. Yeah. Today we made like I made a sampling workshop in a hostel. So also like I believe in traveling. If anybody has a chance to go traveling and meet and link up, it's like it's a beautiful gift and nice to connect with other people from around the world. Like right now also with that today's Future Sound. So thank you for this opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm not that type of online guy so much. So also meeting you and getting this opportunity is really nice to get connected in this way.
Well, it's
so
an honor and a privilege. It was fun to
Yes.
work with you and teach you. I feel like I'm more kind of exposed you to certain things in Poland. And man, I'm really hoping that y'all can meet us in Mexico, and for the Team Beats Mexico trip. I'm looking forward to it and getting everyone together, and that's what we're all about in real life, you know, people online if we can. So you now have an extended community of beat makers, but let's get into the beats. Do you want me to play it, or do you want to play it?
You play it. Yes,
Cool.
It's like a 1:15. It was a little bit hectic. I also have had technical issues, but at least I did something.
Absolutely.
Big shout out to the sample pack creator. Fantastic, really crazy beats. I started yesterday doing that here. Also, shout out to a beat maker from Bariloche called Nico Killa, a breakdancer. We started yesterday together. Today I flipped. I messed a bit of around, and I got a 1:15.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
All
go.
right, let's go. Here we go. Choose Life Beats. Ladies and gentlemen, Choose Life Beats, originally from Poland, but now in the foothills of the Andes of Argentina in South America, accompanied by Flavorica. Yee.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right. We're going to continue with the Beat Cypher, and then we are going to jump into our spotlight feature with Ishtar, a.k.a. Savon DePaul from Philadelphia. Philly is in the building. All the world is in the building. We appreciate having you folks here. Thank you for doing the flip. It's great to see y'all, and this is not the last of the times that we'll see you on this program, I know, and hopefully see you in Mexico, on Mexico in February.
We keep in touch. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. All right, sleep well, y'all. I know it's late there. We have some other sample flips. Who is going next?
Yeah, I'll jump in.
Cool. UA is in the
what's
building.
up, everybody? Peace.
Put on your crash helmets. Look out.
Shit.
Bởi vì tôi khinh lời nói đầu môi khi ân tình đáng thời nợ.
I'm so sick of UA, man.
Y'all, he
Sick of
just
this
playing. He
fool.
got more. He got more than that.
This guy always.
Better chill. He
And
gonna
then had
sample
to-
you again.
Right, and then had the nerve to sample me. Sick of this dude, man.
I
what did
thought
he-
that was that you just jumped in and said that.
What did he say? What,
I might as well have said it.
What was the sample of Soul City?
Oh my goodness, that was
So sick of
I
this
think
fool.
he
I appreciate it.
said. I think he said, "Why you let
Hate you.
you ain't in here?"
Oh.
I can't
that was
believe
from
you
last
said
week.
that.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
That was a little underhanded jab, a re-challenged for another one-on-one showcase.
That was a backhand.
That was my favorite part of last week.
Wow.
That was a backhand. Just go ahead and say that.
Jeez.
Nah, not at all.
Jeez.
Soul City, you next.
Professor Elliot.
Says who?
Soul City going next. Look out.
Says who?
The sample
Just go ahead. Just go
sample
ahead.
back
Just go ahead.
curator.
Just go ahead. Just play. Just play.
Go on then.
I'm sick of you
Play it,
motherfuckers. I only got 2 anyways. So whatever.
Soul City.
And I rushed the shit out of it.
Yowzers.
Man, that was fine.
That was big
That
fire.
was rushed.
That was
He
Russian
really
fire.
said.
And he said,
just
"I only
threw
got
those
2."
together. I only got 2, and I just threw those together.
I just threw them together.
Sick and tired.
That was rushed as a motherfucker. Y'all know I could have done way better than that.
You killed it, B.
Whatever. Shut up from you, sir. Won't hear nothing from you.
That's my dog.
Wowzers. Man, Soul City. He's a problem. That
Yeah,
makes me
whatever.
reconsider my baselines.
Nah, man. Nah, man.
Hey, by the way,
It's whatever.
if y'all want the Soul City Masterclass on bass lines and drum programming, send me a DM and I'll send you the private link to the YouTube session. Well, we had
Do not give him that class. That class is old, and I've gotten way better since then.
All right, we'll do a new one. As soon as we do a new one, we'll replace it with that. We can't put it on public things because, you know, a certain beat maker pulled out the strap on screen, and it was a little wild. But, you know, it is what it is. All right. Jules says she still watches it and has it bookmarked. That's big facts. All right, who's going next?
I'll go.
Yes. Soul, just stop sharing, and we will get young Dr. Mr. Low Let's go.
I don't know about young.
Mid age.
To play after
you're
Soul
not,
City.
You're not yet middle aged though.
I mean, you know,
I have to play after UA. Hush.
Okay. Cool. You got it.
You wanna get high?
Earth and space.
That was lovely. That was an entire journey too.
Dope, man. Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
The roller coaster.
Yeah, that was a journey. Dr.
Thanks
Mr.
very
Lowe,
much.
you already know. All right, y'all. It is time to get into another one of our guests. We have Ishtar, a.k.a. Savon DePaul, out of Philly, is in the place. And, yeah, we're excited to have you here. Been following you for several years now. First found you in More Beats, Less Sleep. Then I guess came out of that, the Omega Collective, Facebook beat-making groups. Always a fan of your stuff. Dirty, grimy, lo-fi, yet it's not just lo-fi. Tell us about your style. How'd you get into it? What are your influences? Yeah, tell us all about it. I'm not getting sound for some reason. I'm not sure why. Anyone else not getting sound?
Same.
Microphone check 1 2.
If it's a Mac, I blame the Mac.
Yeah, right.
While I
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, while I'm looking around with I
I switched to this onboard mic like while I fuck around with this, but
for sure.
Folks can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've been making music since high school now, which is like, damn, it's been like about to be like 10 years I've been doing rap shit. I just started making beats because I was like, I'm rapping because I was like, I love this shit. And I like wanted to like have an outlet to do, you know, to express myself and do it my own way. I was like really big fan of I was a really big like Dilla fan, but I was really into LP's production.
Yep.
And from like LP, I fucked heavy with Cannibal Ox and shit. So I was like, oh, I love this weird like, you know, experimental rap shit. Obviously, I'm shout out Crypto One. I like just got into that, you know, as like a kid, getting into that rabbit hole of hip hop, and it was like that stuff kind of influenced my sound. And as I started I was like go through college and shit, listening to like a lot of electronic music, listening to a lot of house, a lot of like deconstructed club stuff, future funk, like all these different like scenes in the electronic music world are like just kind of piled onto the influences I already had, you know.
Yeah, definitely. And you could hear that, like I was saying before, you're very eclectic in terms of the styles of beats that you make. You're not afraid to go up tempo, you know, hit some house tempo, some up tempo, club, you know, so-called club BPMs or genres.
Yeah, I've literally like also fuck heavy with UK grime, and
hell yeah.
That's like a huge like part of my I guess production style is like rhyme influence.
And so what are you using to make beats? I mean, do you have a preferred DAW or hardware you're using, and how are you performing?
I started out only making shit through like fucking Mixcraft, but I transitioned to Ableton like 2017, and then been using Ableton ever since. Nowadays my setup is like I have through Ableton I have an APC Mini, and I often will sample shit through through digitally or whatever, but I also will run tape. I also will run tape, and I also sample a vinyl. So I just it's a kind of a mix of what I like source, and then I'm running that shit through Ableton. I'm usually going arranging shit in live, like doing some chops, and then like live jamming while kind of resampling all into one recording. But a lot of my shit is like live jamming.
Are you kind of resampling? Are you recording on the tape and then bringing that back into Ableton on the computer?
Usually I'm resampling into Ableton without the tape, but sometimes I will do it the other way.
Yeah, and are you're like digging for tapes and records in record stores, thrift shops? I mean, where are you sourcing the stuff from?
Usually usually like yard sales and shit.
That's
to be
dope.
honest, because he'll be like letting weird shit go. And I got this one. One of this. Sorry, I'm.
No, go ahead. Okay,
yeah. This one I still am like, I still gotta start like chopping it up. I just like went through it, but I just got this fucking Babatunde Olatunji vinyl, and it has the craziest rhythms on it, just crazy percussion rhythms on it. I just can't wait to chop that shit up.
That's an African artist?
Nigerian.
Yeah, sick. Is it older? Is it like 70s?
Yeah. I think the record, 70s.
That's dope. What's the weirdest or craziest, most obscure thing that you picked up at a yard sale, like in tape, vinyl, whatever, VHS?
Besides, like, because one thing I'll pick up is I'll pick up like random like like underground bands in places where I get them, whether in Philly or elsewhere. I got this one tape from this band, from this like experimental electronic band called Curse from down in Baltimore.
Mm-hmm.
And I listened to that shit. I was like, oh, yo, it's like really like abrasive electronic music. And I'm like, I'm gonna pull this. I pulled a few samples from a few chops from that tape.
You know, it's kind of, to me, it's kind of reminiscent of Dilla when he found that Thomas Bangalter record or whatever it was, the techno, like the French techno record that had that crazy, you know, sawtooth synth or whatever, is very, you know, it's very hip hop, you know, like treating the song as an instrument and like looking for like the most obscure, craziest records or samples you can find. And yeah, so I could definitely see the Dilla influence there. And also so too LP, which I think who is very slept on and whose name doesn't come up enough in terms of innovative and some of the best production, right? And the guy does amazing, all sorts of beats, and his style has progressed. He's kept up with the times and never was afraid to use crazy sample sources or grimy sounds. And I definitely hear that in your beats too.
Yeah, I fucking love just finding weird shit. I also was just like sampling fucking. I'm figuring out how to do it, but it's like right behind here. But I'm trying to figure out how to properly like hook up this VHS player to my system so I can start sampling VHS tapes.
Yep, I hear you, man. I was thinking about that. I have a VHS DVD player. I have VHS tapes. My mom, I just went back to New York, and she's like, you need to sort through these VHS tapes and decide what you're going to take and what you want to throw out. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't know if I should throw out any of these. So maybe when I go back to New York, ones I'm not going to keep, maybe, you know, you can hop out from Philly for a day, pick up some VHS tapes, and, you know, they won't go to the trash or go to waste because, you know, it's fire. And it's like having I guess it's like between an ADAT and a reel-to-reel, but like VHS, that's tape, right? And you can get some cool saturation and sound by recording to VHS and resampling and even pulling samples off of there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so you have a Bandcamp with many projects on it. Do you want to play us some of the either the tracks you're talking about or some tracks off of recent releases or OG releases, whatever you feel like?
Yeah, I can definitely post some shit up here. I give literally a lot. I make music obviously under my real name, Savon DePaul.
Mm-hmm.
I also make music as Ishtar Senior. That's my queer pop project.
Uh-huh.
And
why Ishtar
yeah,
Senior?
I think some of the why Ishtar Senior?
Uh-huh. How'd you come up with the name?
I came up, number one, I was like, I was toying around with the kind of the Ishtar mythology for a minute. I think it stemmed from like a rap concept that I was trying to work to like fine tune around, and then I was like, you know, I'm gonna make a whole side project with this shit of just me doing like weird like voice pitched trans experimental pop shit. And I did Ishtar Senior just because it was like femme goddess name senior. I'm fucking around with gender and shit. So
that's hilarious. I love it.
But yeah, I can pull up some.
And I know.
I'm actually pull up some shit that I've been like.
I was just gonna say your connection's a little choppy. If you want to send me anything to play, I can also do that too. If you want to like private message it on here, or you know, just let me know. But we can give it a shot and see how it goes.
For sure. Actually, I do have the other. I also do have the other beats that I chopped from the sample pack too.
Oh,
because I made like two other quick ones.
Man, let's hear those for sure too.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, here we go.
That was grimy.
Thank you much. Thank you much.
I love the way you play with textures in your music, like what you're talking about in terms of the time stretching and the artifacts, the way that you're really using that, like purposefully and really like just very deliberately to create textures and get that grimy sound. I love it.
Yeah, fuck with a little bit of always a sprinkle of tube and pedal, digital pedal effects.
Hell yeah.
Too. Always sprinkle.
I love it. I love saturation, distortion, all that stuff. That's fire. So you're running, those are outboard guitar pedals or tubes that you're running it into and then resampling, or is it these are virtual plugins?
Oh, these are virtual plugins.
Dope.
That I'm finding and often fucking around with. There's some that I was like, obviously some that came with Ableton as well, but like a lot of I just was like sourcing, just fucking running through the internet and just like grabbing shit.
Yep. I hear that. Now I have 2 tracks from you here, Cilia Funk and Shaolin Proto Trap, A Fertile Crescent. I don't know if you want me to play either of those, but I quite like those.
Oh yeah, those are the Shaolin Trap was that was a past one from a past Global Beat Cypher, and the Cilia Funk's an old one in my Discog. You can definitely play them both.
Cool. I'll run them right now. Man, I love that track. And then next we got your sample flip, Shaolin Proto Trap, Fertile Crescent Present. I love that one too. I love it. The textures, the time stretching, the panning, all of it. The whole shebang.
I'm humbled. I'm really am.
Oh, it's
I got a question. Those strings in the track prior, were those sampled or were those played?
But no, those are sampled. Back then, I did not know how to play. I did not know how to play strings back then.
Okay, I was about to say you on several other levels past me in order to play strings like that. That's yeah. I just had to ask that question. That pretty much took all my interest.
Are you playing live strings now though?
I'm playing live strings a bit more these days, just because I've been like slowly learning over the years. I'm like fucking around with dulcimer. I broke my violin. I need to fucking repair it, but I'm playing violin. I have an erhu. I'm fucking around with dulcimer.
That's fire.
Trying to do like at least basic shit. And
dulcimer. That's dope. Maybe a mandolin will manifest.
Honestly, someone give me a mandolin.
Man, you'll probably find one at like a garage sale soon, huh?
Maybe.
If I see a mandolin, I'll buy it and send it to you. That's my word. VHS and violin for you, my friend. Do you want to play a couple more tracks from us?
Sure. I can dig in here real quick because I got a fucking treasure trove of shit. I'm gonna play something that's that has me rapping on it.
Let's do it.
If that is okay.
Absolutely,
cool,
please.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna pick. I have way too much shit. All right, I figured out what I want to play. All right, and here we go.
Punish the mortal sequel, but it's not a god. It's a personification of societal goings on. Powder keg, labeled genocide, keep getting lit like hemoglobin drip dry after the creak of shit slide. All my bad apples on the righteous, Huey off the Oreos. I capture the image like baby Scorpio. Pisces one alert of destruct. Pisces one alert to destruct. That's that constellation funk, huh? Yeah, what? Hey. Cyanide was a jaw drip. Capsule crack, booming frog spit. I die quick as moth, bitch. I spy how I bomb quick. Gambino cause I'm childish. Struck out on my own. Found queer on my island. Past elders went silent. Fuck 'em if they ain't vibing. Fuck 'em if they roll with tyrants. Bambino want a child tip. Innocence got melted. Sinistic pots melting. Did the miss pot belting. Missy with that helting. Fuck all that helter skelting. Might just go and get the bell licked. Shrine to me like a Celtic. Fine booty and a swell switch. My Uzi grip is well big. Multi-gigaton show clip. Multi-gigaton show clip.
Don't know about that. Never a place to call home on the map. Back on the road with my phone in my lap. No one to call, I ain't focused on that. Moving house like every other year, but I ain't get stressed. I ain't one of my peers, just say it with chest. I ain't really that weird, cause I really am blessed. I ain't stuck around here, so I kept it moving. Yeah, so I kept it forward. Cause I ain't got time for nothing but dimes, and that I'm sure of. And if you waste mine, then I hit rewind, everything be called off. Cause you get 2 shots when you're in my sight, then you get sawn off. Never drawn a bad card. Look at my life like I have scars. Never put money on a flash car. They look at me funny when I pass star. Cause I wasn't tied down to anyone's face. I was smart, put my pennies in place. With heart and I'm selling my name. No smoke, but remember that J. And when I say
pure SO2. Find a safe place to bring your SO2. Fucking up real, I need an exosuit. My exoskeletal bed folk do. But I got my suit stitched, I'm the deflector. I don't shoot the fade, bitch, I melt yours. Take my hand and I'ma be the protector. Gender fuck pistol pump, you feeling that's con. Drizzling some pure SO2. Find a safe place to bring your SO2. Fucking up real, I need an exosuit. My exoskeletal bed folk do. But I got my suit stitched, I'm the deflector. I don't shoot the fade, bitch, I melt yours. Take my hand and I'ma be the protector. Gender fuck pistol pump, you feeling that's con.
Drizzling some pure SO2. Find a safe place to bring your SO2. Fucking up real, I need an exosuit. My exoskeletal bed folk do. But I got my suit stitched, I'm the deflector. I don't shoot the fade, bitch, I melt yours. Take my hand and I'ma be the protector. Gender fuck pistol pump, you feeling that's con.
Man, there's so many layers and levels to your stuff. It's dope. It's crazy. Like the backwards, I don't know if it was the backwards sample and like the bass and then like the just everything. You can hear the grime influence. I put that in the chat. It's such an interesting like mix of styles, your beats and your sound.
Yeah, I feel like I also kind of like rapping over those kind of beats too, because it's like I know exactly what pockets to hit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Any couple tracks you want to finish out with?
I can finish like just one more.
Yeah.
I'll probably dig a little bit older. Actually got this one kind of straight just hip hop on this one. Miss Burns. This is also off Acid Rain 2 album I dropped last year, actually. Yeah, that going.
Tossing all the good times and bad times back. Ain't just memories making shit hurt. Acid rain producing a fog in my path. Check, my morning walks gave me the Miss Burns. Yo, from the fisticuffs to the pick-me-ups, venom laced ink dipped in designy insignia. Shuffle through the acid rain, this environment gets to ya. Clashing endlessly, I've seen niggas ride just to stick me up. Pink via peripheral, finna slice you to viscera. Quickly getting on me succumb and then die from arrhythmia. A paranoia exists within me. Afro-pessimism won't shift my 16s. So I walk wherever nature isn't burning. Chemical fog, blood boilers, heart churns it through the life lens. A morally lucky lefty. Shit, I still owe Kathy B 10 P's for the best seat in her whip. I'm still bringing a stereo on the shit. Salute the B money, I didn't quit. I spend this walk dredging out the past to better explain my present. Step it away, my brethren, yeah. Tossing all the good times and bad times back, yeah. Ain't just memories making shit hurt. Ain't just memories making the shit hurt. Come on. Acid rain producing the fog in my path. My morning walks gave me the Miss Burns. Miss Burns. Poetry lessons, oh what a blessing. Remaking nurseries owes to Rosa Parks an idea. I was a wreck kid on the spectrum. I saw the belly, could give a fuck about a Nicaea. Flashback to stove burns and stairwell accidents, and leaving class early to fight the Christian nationalists. Shout out to all those short and awkward relationships. Learning the codes of socializing taught me the greatest shit. Shell projects be for lighter day, they'll never see. Best believe I kept it real in every scheme. At 17, I had to see my ex was peeved. At 23, I set the speed and rep my peeps. 100% true if I can be honest. Plethora of sketches that I promised. One and only method of refuge from banality. These walks are escape pods from reality. Tossing all the good times and bad times back. Toss that shit back. Ain't just memories making shit hurt. Ain't just memories, ain't just memories. Acid rain producing the fog in my path. Fog in my path. My morning walks gave me the Miss Burns. Miss Burns.
That beat was an entire vibe. What album is that on? I was looking for that on your Bandcamp.
That one is that one's off Acid Rain 2. That one I dropped that one last year.
Copy that. Yeah, I'll paste that in the chat because that's, man, what Dr. Mistalo was saying about, like, you know, rides for the whip and the bass line. That's it right there.
Yeah, that bass line on the hook especially is amazing. Who played the guitar?
The guitar was my folks, the two of my homies, Nathan and Derek, out of Seattle. They helped me with that track. They helped me with, like, actually I've collabed with those two a bunch of times on production and raps and stuff. They're solid folks.
Good tune, man. It's a really good tune.
Thank you.
I concur, and you know, Crypt Uno, who I can hear that you know, LP and kind of like that whole, like that collective of people, New York collective, kind of very, you know, alternative, gritty, grimy, Brooklyn, New York hip hop influence. You know, I saw Crypt giving you props in the chat too. I mean, it's dope. I love it. It captures that feeling and that vibe and that essence. Well, thank you for joining us. It's a pleasure to have you here. Sevan DePaul, a.k.a. Ishtar Sr. Make sure to check out the Bandcamp. You can go to savandepal.bandcamp.com. That's SAVAN DePaul, DEPAUL.bandcamp.com. And, yeah, we're getting back into the sample flips, and then we're going to go to Crypt Uno. So stick around, Cryptic One. What a legend. Always making fire beats. And putting out incredible projects and doing all sorts of cool stuff. So we're going to go back into the sample flip cipher. Brown Jewel just dropped me a little something in the chat. Brown Jewel, what do you got to say for yourself about this magnificent thing we're about to listen to?
It's just a flip from today's,
don't
dope pack from Murder Megs.
Don't give me just.
Which congrats
just a
on
flip.
everything, because I've been following the honey. I forgot the name now, but
Honey De
so Murder
Niro.
Megs. What is it?
Honey De Niro.
Honey De Niro. Yeah, I was just on it like earlier today, so I'm really proud of Murder Megs for that.
Yeah. All right, we got Brown Jewel, Lightish. Let's go.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Rewind selector.
Ishtar. All of that was like so trippy and dope. I've never heard like beats like those before, so I'm like, yo, that shit was really fresh. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Elliot.
You gotta state facts. Here we go.
I never knew a la like this. Gotta be something for me to write this. Queen, I ain't seen you in a minute. Wrote this letter, finally decide to send it. Signed, sealed, delivered for us to grow together. Love has no limit, let's spin a slow forever. I know your heart is weathered by what does it to you. I ain't get sorrow cause I probably did it too. Cause of you feelings I handle with care. Some niggas recognize life, they can handle the glare. You know I ain't the type to walk around with matching shirts. Relationship is effort, I will match your work. I wanna be the one to make you happiest and hurts you the most. They say the end is near, it's important that we close to the most high. Regardless of what happened on him, let's rely. Yeah.
Man, that was heavy. Like, yeah, as soon as I started that beat, I didn't really want to stop it, but then I had to. Because you wanted to say something about the just continuing dopeness that's happening on the cipher. Jewel, that was, as always, that was fire.
Thank you for having me.
Always a pleasure. Thank you for playing your beats and showing up and rocking it.
Thank you to Megs for putting together these packs. Jeez.
Man.
When did she stop? Did she ever sleep?
No, not on good samples. Always rocking that. All right. Landos, we got you next. ¿Qué tal? Manito, you there? All right. AWOL, he may have stepped away from the computer, so I'm not mad at you playing some of your wild flips.
I'm ready, man. I just need to
you
step
ready?
away
Oh,
really
my bad.
quick.
All right, we'll get AWOL next. Landos, in order to...
I'm on my phone, so I gotta share it. Hold on, guys. I'm with family and stuff, so I had to come to the
you
room.
snuck out the party to go play some flips. I love it.
Yeah,
He's like, I
yeah,
just got to
had
go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, let me just share. Come on. What about if I just drop it on the chat?
Yeah, drop it on the chat and I'll play it. Yeah.
All right, let me do that. I got two of them.
Now, Landos, do you use Sublab? I wanted to ask you this last time.
Sublab. No, I do not.
Okay, because you were telling me about an 808 program that you use. I know you for your 808 work and your underwater space trap beats. And I got it, and I was thinking, man, I wonder if I can sound like Landos now. It didn't happen. It didn't happen, but
Can you guys see my screen? I think I'm gonna have to do screen share.
Not yet, but I know you can share a screen. You've been able to share a screen for a minute on the mobile Zoom, but I was trying to figure it out the other day, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. Oh, here you go.
All right, cool. This is from last week, and then I'll play the one from this week. I mean, as usual, I use the sample, and I try to put it at the beginning because then I mix it in with everything else, and you can't really hear it anymore, but it's in there. Let me know if you can hear it. That's for last week, and then this is for this week.
Goodness gracious.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was enormous.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Man, and I could see you like in your studio downstairs with like the fluorescent light and the vibe, just making that like that slapping super hard. Do you have a sub?
Oh man,
do you have a sub too in your mixing setup?
I don't. I don't.
Coming soon for Christmas.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm actually not home, man. I did this to family's house. I just brought my computer and my machine, and
nice.
The PAX has been crazy this past 2 weeks, and I was like, oh shit, I just have to.
Yeah.
I have to like do something with it. So.
Are you down in Florida?
Yeah, I'm down in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Sick.
Thank you, man.
Man, epic.
Appreciate that.
No, it's always a pleasure. I'm like analyzing how you're doing your like filtering of the sample with the reverb and the delay and the panning and all the stereo signal and then the bass, the drums, everything. It was crazy. All right, AWOL, you ready?
Sure.
Cool.
This week's sample pack was fire.
Man, so good.
Just gotta say that.
And
So
AWOL, you're going to be performing live, my friend, December 9th at Elbow Room. It'll be one of the last shows ever at Elbow Room because they're closing it down. They're selling it, so we're trying to get it in before it goes goodbye. So I'm excited. I don't know that I've ever.
I'm excited.
I don't even know if I've seen you play live at Bricks though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bricks and at the lake down there.
Yeah. AWOL the Human.
Yeah, so I flipped 3 of them, and then I flipped one of the breaks. That one's at the end. It's like 2 remixes and 2 little short.
Nice. Hey man, and I need your beats from last week for the beat tape as well, because
I know, bro. I be lagging sometimes.
You are just send it now in the chat, man. It's amazing. I need to hear that like on my daily coffee walk and in the evening, and
Appreciate that.
Yeah, no, it's fire.
Appreciate that, dude. I'm gonna do a quick little check. Let me know if you can hear it. Sounds good.
Loud and clear.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna hot.
Peace, Lord. Hey, yo, somebody hand me the fucking ashtray. Hey, yo, the sky getting darker. Staring out the Bentley coupe rear view, I spark up. Where I'm from, little niggas red rum. Flush the work if the feds come. Don't shot that nigga head spun. In the shell like why me? Been trimmed, just all match the royal and blue Y3s. Big 40 stupid. Lately my money looking bluish. Reading PSIs, you gotta prove it. 2-tone Stingray made them sick. At the dice game, bitches say I'm nigga rich. 4, 5, 6, I'm the shit. Leave fiends with the nasal drip. SC gang, we the motherfuckers doing it. All you rap niggas, we'll ruin ya. Low stains on the Basquiat. Donatella said Gianni got shot. This can't be life, Lord. Some days I wanna leave it and go see Shingon for one day.
Right. Yo, I feel weak. I'm incomplete in my heart. Just can't adapt to the pain. This shit deep. I can't sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I see you and my grandma. This shit deep. I can't eat. I can barely even stomach the thought of you gone. I can't think. How could I live? We used to play in the jacks. Badass kids, who them babies he vex. I lost my real one. You was my gift from under the Christmas tree. I love you, you was my little one. You left me a little one. Me and mommy been doing best as we could. Plus Kima Brody, a trail one. You left us too soon. I still look through our pics once in the blue moon. You know mommy miss you too. I remember the day that she brought you home. I remember every part of your life when you learned how to ride a bike. When you got in your first fight, you jumped in my first fight. This shit crazy. This can't be life. I could cry much as I want. Can't nobody tell me what I can't be like. Shit, you took my life. I thought shit was sweet, but now it's like my heart won't beat. At first I thought I was invincible, like my scars don't bleed. These cats rap about blocks like ours don't bleed. That shit don't bleed. 30K a day don't take away the stress. 100 bands a week, and that's me at my best. And Kayama's worth for M shit, we got 50 left. Let's talk about it. $50. Look how far that we got without our fathers, his mama. I feel weak. I'm incomplete in my heart. Just can't adapt to the pain. This shit deep. I can't sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I see you and my grandma. This shit deep. I can't eat. I can barely even stomach the thought of you gone. I can't think. How could I live? We used to play in the jacks. Badass kids, who them babies he vex.
That is all, folks.
As always, superb. I had to put on my cool guy, not so cool guy, Jewish grandmother retirement shades for that last one. That was really dope.
That's the one I just flipped a break on. When you guys put breaks in the sample packs, I just get to dig through my records. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just kind of what has to happen.
Yes, sir.
Man. Hey, Wall the Human, please send them now.
I will.
And last week's.
Yeah, I'll send last week's and this week's.
Yeah.
That fire pack was sample.
Man, shout out to Murder Megs. I know she's
fire.
headed off to sleep. Appreciate you. Thank you for
Peace,
doing
Megs.
that. Would love to get another pack from you sometime in the future whenever you're ready. Shout out to Dwizzle also, Dr. Twizzle, who's watching in South Africa, said to say what's up. And we got Juso here from Deutschland, who's going to drop some quick flips that he did. He's feeling better than last week.
up?
What's good, man? How you feeling better now?
Yeah, much better.
I'm so glad. So glad to hear that. Being sick is just absolute.
Yeah, wasn't fun.
Nah, never is.
No.
All right, you got some treats for us?
Yeah, I got a couple. The remix for Roger Cunning, does that count as a flip?
Oh yeah. Did you use
I didn't use the.
Play it anyway. I already know this is gonna be crazy, and I'm gonna need you to send this to me, and I'm gonna pass it along to Richie.
All right.
Richie Cunning was last week's guest, producer, MC, extremely talented artist. Just put out a record called Big Deal and gave us the acapella for Salutations, which I need to remix as well. We'll be extending that remix challenge for the next couple of weeks, so feel free to flip it. Noof did his earlier, and I'm very curious to hear what you got. So without any further ado, Juice Soul, Richie Cunning Salutation remix. Let's go.
Jokes, just raise your glass.
Salutations, folks. I'm your gracious host, and I just like to take a moment to make a toast. No famous quotes, no tasteless jokes. Just raise your glass like it's your last. Ain't no way to know. Here's to the days we do. Here's to the days we don't. Here's to the days that we walk out on the stage and choke. Here's to the sunny days that still leave our faces soaked. Here's to my favorite folks that make my heart ache the most. Here's to everybody hoping to escape their ghosts. Here's to all the wrong ways to cope. Here's to you and what you gotta do to make your boat stay afloat. Plus an inflated coat, just in case it don't. Ups and downs, life is like an elevator, but every trip to the basement feels like the brakes are broke. A card table in the wave of smoke. Play it close to the chest, Jack. Don't ever let your aces show. Even when fate is erased, the last trace of hope. Even when you paving the road with no place to go. The story ain't over until the last page is wrote. And the love song is all talk till you play the notes. So salutations, folks. I'm your gracious host, and I just like to take a moment to make a toast. No famous quotes, no tasteless jokes. Just raise your glass like it's your last. Ain't no way to know.
That was incredible.
Thanks, man.
Can you put that in the chat? I'm gonna need that immediately.
I can put it up.
Put it up. Put it in the chat. Put it on the SoundCloud, on the Bandcamp. You know.
Alright.
Lord, was it 74 BPM or 75?
I sped that out.
Okay.
This one, yeah. I sped it out a little bit.
Yeah, that was.
I think
very good.
Yeah, I got 3 flips from the pack.
Look out! Hey, I want to see a battle between you and UA live in New York City in the spring.
Yeah.
In person.
Yeah, well, I can make it one time.
Let's do it.
We will try. Definitely.
All right, I'm ready for these flips. Whenever you're ready, sir.
All right.
Hey man, fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. I don't need nobody. Fuck 'em. Fuck all y'all. Money gone, fuck friends. I need a homie that know me when all these motherfucking cops be on me. I got problems, ain't nobody calling back. Now what the fuck is happening with my ballin' cats? Remember me, I'm your homie that was down the brawl, sipping Hennessy, hanging with the clowns and all. We used to do is drink, brew, screw, and come and knew we had bitches by the dozens. We fucking cousins, you can throw your middle finger if you feel me low. A nigga just got paid and we still was broke. It took time, but finally the cash was mine. All the rewards of a hustler stuck in the grind. Look around, and all I see is snakes and fakes, just like scavengers waiting to take a hustler's pace. And when you stuck, where the fuck is all your friends? They straight busted and can't be trusted. Fuck y'all. That's right. Fuck all y'all, man. Fuck all y'all. I need nobody. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all the hard copy and first edition, Daily News, New York Post, all those motherfuckers. I'm sipping Tanqueray and juicing what's the use, cause I'm a hopeless thug. Ain't no love, reminiscing on how close we was way back in the day, before they put the crack in the way. And hey, how much money can you stack in a day? It's getting rough, collect calls from my niggas in cups. I recollect we used to ball, now just living's enough. I stand tall in the winter, summer, spring, and fall. Thug for life, sprawled all across the wall and all. About my dollars, make me wanna holler, drop an album, sell $1 million, give a fuck about tomorrow. I know it's getting crazy after dark, these mobs keep on huffing and puffing. Ain't no fear in my heart, what's going on in the ghetto? Still struggling, strive, I still roll with the heater, smoking chocolate tie. In 94, I be going solo, too many problems of my own, so I'm rolling dolo. Fuck all y'all. That's right. Fuck all y'all, man. That's right. Fuck all y'all. I need nobody. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. found no hard copy in the first edition. Nah, hit the streets, I'm in the rush, the ball. I'm screaming thug life, nigga. Fuck y'all. That's right. Fuck all y'all, man. Fuck all y'all. That is right. I don't need nobody. Fuck all y'all.
Most of the time, when the rain start pouring, but how we grind it made the weather change for us. Broke through, but we never changed for 'em. So smile for us when you see us drive for us. Nigga, watch us ball. Stop and start, nigga, not at all. I'm popping bras with Tiny Hog at the shopping mall. All money in the squad, or I'm not involved. Can't pay the cost of floss, I can spot your flaws. SLs with the topping off. Dress well when it's time to ball. Couple hundred for my boxer drawers. Young nigga used to shop at Ross. First to shoot when it's popping off. Couple times a nigga almost got popped by Ross. Crash unit, buzz cut, ex-Marines. Crenshaw, Slauson Ave, 17. Infant Stone, Lil Shady. Baby both the fast lady demonstration. 85 colors with the 380s. Summertime functions, LA streets crazy. Shoot it out, that's what this crew about. Hanging out the Cutlass window with the Ruger out. Prove yourself, killers in pursuit of clout. It felt wrong, but who is you to doubt? Look, my master plan was Bob Pound and then move it south. And hopefully, one day I'll put this music out. Tripping now, seeing how it's moving out. I'm buying spots, nigga moving out. My fan base, I see 'em moving south. I'm overseas eating fucking kraut. Yeah, so I can tell you what this hustling bout. I couldn't tell you what no luck about. I had maps on my wall, nigga. Dope sacks in my drawers, nigga. Look, a lot of stress, I couldn't rest, not at all. Nigga risking everything, trying to ball.
Gotta let it breathe.
Trying to catch the beat. I'm trying to catch the beat. I'm trying to catch the beat. I'm trying to catch the beat. Now, throw your motherfucking hands. All the girls pass the weed to your motherfucking man. Now I ain't never tell you to put down your hands. And if you're losing your high, then smoke again. Nah, my flow is in the pocket like Wallace. I got the bounce like hydraulics. I can't call it, I got the swirl like alcohol. My freshman year I was going through hella problems till I lit up the nerve to drop my ass about a call. My teacher said I was a loser, I told her why don't you kill me? I give a fuck if you feel me, I'm gonna follow my heart. And if you follow the charts or the plaques or the stack, you ain't gotta guess who's back. You see, I'm so shy that you thought it was bashful, but this bastard's flow will bash your skull. And I will cut your girl like past the troll. And I don't usually smoke but pass the dro. And I won't give you that money that you asking for. Why you think me and Dane cool? We assholes. That's why we hear your music getting fast forward. Cause we don't wanna hear that weak shit no more. Throw your motherfucking hands. All the girls pass the weed to your motherfucking man. Now I ain't never tell you to put down your hands. And if you're losing your high, then smoke again. Now who the hell is this? Emailing me at 11:26, telling me that she 3626. Plus double D, you know how girls on Black Planet B when they get bubbly at NYU, but she hail from Kansas. Right now she just lamping, chilling on campus. Sent me a picture with a feeling on Candace, who said her favorite rapper was the late great Francis. WHIT, it's getting late, mommy. Your screensaver say tweet, so you got to call me and bring a friend for my friend. His name Quali.
You mean Talib, lyrics stick to your rib. I mean, that's my favorite CD that I play in my crib. I mean, you don't really know him. Why is you lying?
Yo, Quai, she don't believe me, please pick up the line. She gon' think that I'm lying, just spit a couple of lines, and maybe I'll be able to give a dick all the time and get her high.
Your hands up, get the motherfuckers higher than.
Throw your motherfucking hands.
Get 'em high.
Yeah. All the girls pass the weed to your motherfucking man.
Get 'em high.
Now I ain't never tell you to put down your hands.
Keep 'em high, keep 'em high, keep 'em high.
And if you're losing your high, then smoke again.
Keep 'em high. Your hands up, get the motherfuckers higher than.
Throw your motherfucking hands.
Get 'em high.
Yeah. All the girls pass the weed to your motherfucking man.
Get 'em high.
Now I ain't never tell you to put down your hands.
Keep 'em high, keep 'em high, keep 'em high.
And if you're losing your high, then smoke again.
Keep 'em high.
Done.
Game over, man. Game over.
Exactly. Game over for all of us, bro. What?
Man, stop it.
Ah!
Just really.
So,
Thank you, guys.
Oh, I got a couple
That
SPs
Nipsey
for
Hussle
sale.
joint sounded like it was new.
Yeah,
sounded like that
really
shit came
did.
out yesterday.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Fucking hell.
Man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
I got a bunch of music equipment for sale.
Oh, come on. Stop it. Your flips was
Jesus
dope.
wept. Like how just
That last one was like,
How?
what?
Yeah.
I did not hear that sample like that when I heard it. You know what I mean? And that was a flip.
Yeah, did it just get hot in here?
Honestly.
Word.
Man, oh
Like
man.
it's really hot. I need some water.
That's
feel like
because
I
Juice,
ran up a flight of stairs just now.
that's
Like
because Juice Soul had
out
a
of breath and
fever.
shit.
He had a beat. fever.
Damn.
Guys, stop it, man.
Juice Soul.
Just worked out with Jay Cutler.
Juice Soul. I need
All
all
the
of these.
cigarettes.
All of these in my inbox in wave format now, please.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Yeah. And AWOL, you
I will
too.
send them through.
You ain't escaping.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Man, wowzers. Well,
Hey, man, if you're gonna put Juice Soul stuff on the tape, like don't even bother to put mine on the tape. Like you can just leave me off. 'Cause
nah.
seriously,
Nah.
Stop it.
You just need to add a limiter on your shit. That's
bro.
it.
Yeah,
Listen.
it's just that.
Yeah.
Once again, the Tupac joint sounded like it was new.
Yeah.
Let's just talk
Yeah.
about that for
Bro,
it. It
that
sounded
was-
like it was new.
Like
That was
Tupac met
Griselda
Beat
meets
Butcher,
Tupac.
Griselda.
Yeah.
Dillinger.
That was Derringer and Tupac.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
it was. Yeah, yeah.
Grizel Pack.
There you
Grizel
go.
Pac or something
Grizel
like that. Like they
Pac.
found some guy in Oakland. It's like, yo, it's my man Tupac. What?
Man.
That shit sounded brand new, man.
It really did. His remix game is stupid. You know
Thank
how
you,
you know how I found Juice Soul was through a remix competition that Boom Baptist did. So that would tell you something that he picked him as one of the favorites. You know. It's
Oh
like,
yeah,
okay.
that's what.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I wasn't worthy listening to that.
What you talking
Like
about?
I'm not like I don't deserve fingers, ears. That matter.
Come on,
Bro.
stop it, guys.
Juice Soul played them joints sounded like we were at a label meeting.
I agree.
Right? It's just like, yeah, like here's a new
Yeah.
Tupac we're gonna drop in the
Yep.
second quarter.
All of a sudden, I want a bag of fries.
Man. Juice Soul, can I take beat making and mixing and mastering lessons from you via Zoom?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Sign me up because you're not only are your beats and incredible, but like
the mixes.
The mixes are phenomenal.
Fire.
The masters, you're
Thanks,
like,
man.
the stereo width on your on your tracks is huge. Like I'm hearing it out here, and it's
That's-
loud and clear and crispy. And I know you're doing it with all stock Ableton plugins. I know.
Yeah, well, mostly.
What's your secret sauce plugin?
Heineken.
He said Heineken.
Yeah, I put Heineken all over it.
I pour Heineken
Everywhere.
all over my computer and my audio interface, and it sounds
On the keyboard,
so good.
on the mix, everything.
His kids are watching him do it. They're like, "But father, what are you doing? Was ist this?"
Yeah.
Genau.
No, I don't really have secret plugin, cheat code, whatever.
What do you use to
I
master?
don't really have a,
What do you use to master? Using Isotope?
No, it's just stock plugins.
That's what I said. Didn't you say there was one non-stock
Yeah.
plugin, one like secret sauce? Like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
what's the-
There's like,
Yeah.
what's it called? Golfos?
Yes, I just bought that.
Yeah, that's one. And
How long have you had it for?
Some kind of clipper. I don't know. What did you say?
I just bought the Goldfloss thing yesterday.
Yeah, it's dope.
Yeah, it is dope.
I mean, it's very subtle. It's not like you're doing a lot with it.
No, but you can hear the difference. What's your clipper?
Yeah.
What clipper are you using?
Oh, well, let me see. I need to start Ableton and see.
Man,
It's probably like some built-in soft clipper, like a lot of
I
dogs
know.
do.
It's the yeah. it
No,
probably
no,
is.
this one not. This
Is it Big Clipper? It's Big Clipper.
Extra plugin that I
Big Clipper.
somehow found.
The big clipper.
Big Clipper. That's
It's
the one. That,
It's the big clipper.
it is Big Clipper, right?
No.
Okay. It's the Big Clipper. Yo, Dr. Mr. Lowe got jokes. He said, "I'm going back to DeVry." DeVry,
Yeah,
didn't
I'm out.
DeVry
I'm done.
defrauded people, didn't they?
It sure did.
Right, let me see. Okay.
It sure did.
I'm using
I'm going back to Everett.
the Pro Q from FabFilter.
There
Right?
you go. Yep, Pro Q. That's not a clipper
The-
though, is it?
Goldfuss.
Yep.
Yeah. Then
I'm gonna buy
I got
Pro
the
Q so I can sound it.
Saturate from Ableton.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Glue compressor.
Yep.
And this is the clipper, the soft clipper, Newfangled Audio.
Newfangled.
Yeah.
I think that's a free plugin, right?
Could be, yeah.
Newfangled soft clipper. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna use it and pretend that that's gonna make my beats and mixes sound like yours.
So yeah, sometimes I'm using the multi-band dynamics from Ableton. Sometimes, but not always. Depends how it sounds.
What was the Newfangled? It was the soft. It was a soft clipper, right?
Yeah, it says it's what's it called? Saturated.
Got
But
it.
it's a clipper.
Okay.
At the end, I'm using the limiter, Pro L.
Yeah.
That's it. That's mostly I'm using.
Man.
masters.
Okay. Listen, we got to get into Crip's set. He's been very patient and humble after smashing out incredible beats in the cipher. It's time for him. But Crip, if you ever want anyone to remix your stuff, you know who to turn to. Juice Soul.
That shit,
Gladly.
that shit was nuts. That last one, because I was about to flip that sample, and I'm really glad I did not touch that shit because you got it. That's yours.
I unfortunately flipped that. That was unfortunately the last one that I flipped. And now, well, I don't feel so bad. I just know that he's amazing. That's okay.
Yeah, that was crazy, dude.
All right, Juice Soul. It's Cryptic One's turn. So we're gonna pass the aux
Let's
to
go.
him. Ladies
Oh,
and
you wa-
gentlemen, all the way from Brooklyn, New York, our guy, Crypt One, aka Crypt Uno, Adam
Yes,
Stanley.
sir.
What's good? Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me. What's good? Life is pretty good. I have no complaints.
Yeah.
Sleepy, but I'm old, so like 1 a.m., 1:35 a.m. is kind of late for a brother, but we're here.
You're lying, bro. I see you on Instagram at like 4 or 5 in the morning every night because I know
5 in the morning.
5 in the morning. Then you're then someone else. Your dog is on your
my
Instagram.
dog is probably taking my phone.
Okay.
It's now 5 in the morning.
Okay.
Sleep. I promise you that.
Okay. Man, your sample flips were incredible. I love the drum and bass-ish one, and
thank you.
Yeah, you are a very prolific artist. Not only making beats, but making videos. You did that daily video thing for like how many days?
100 days. It's what people would call a beat challenge now, but I did it when there was no like term for it. You know, I did it in 2013. I started doing it. For 100 days straight, 100 different videos, 100 different beats made daily. And I did that for 3 years straight.
That's insane. 3 years?
Yeah, I planned to do it the 4th year. And then I was like, that shit is insane.
Wait, so it was at 100 or 365?
No, I did 100 and then I took a month off, and then I did 100 and then I took a month off, and then I did 100.
Man, I'm
a few years off.
I'm on day like 80 and I've missed a few days, and
yeah, you're gonna miss a few days. Like
yeah,
I mean, I missed a few for sure.
Yeah, but man, it is like that's a lot of work. And I listened to the beats, I saw the video, they were all quality. There was no, you know.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. I like those beats have been most of my placements for the past 5 or 6 years.
Let's go.
So I'm not mad at it. I was mad at it while I was doing it, but afterwards, you know, when you have 300 beats on your hard drive.
Yep, I know what you mean.
Someone hits you up like, do you have beats?
Yeah, I got beats.
Yeah, I do. Here's a folder. Knock yourself out.
What was the big placement you got recently?
Lloyd Banks.
Yeah. Lloyd Banks. I got some beats for you.
Yeah, that beat actually was made in that Beat a Day shit. It was made on January 1st. I remember because the beat was called First Sunset of 2015.
Dope.
And yeah, I didn't sell it until 2022. So keep your old shit, send your old shit out. It's new to someone. That's my advice on that.
Facts.
Speaking of Lloyd Banks, rest in peace to Hovain. That's Lloyd Banks' manager.
Oh man,
just passed yesterday. Just found that shit out. So rest in peace to Hovain.
R.I.P. It's been a rough year in terms of folks in hip hop and in general. I mean,
yeah, man. Give people their flowers while they're here. That's coincidentally, that's a song. That's what the song that Lloyd Banks did over my beat was about. It was giving people flowers while they're still here.
That's dope.
So yeah. Do that.
We are here to give you your flowers and everyone else here. So tell us a little bit about the projects you have going on, as well as your Black Friday sale, when it ends and what people can get, because you got some really cool special stuff I've been seeing on Instagram, limited edition stuff. If it hasn't already flown out of the of the shop,
all sold out. Yeah. All the special edition shit is sold out. I had some like gems in my world, like limited edition, like an RJD2 remix of Cannibal Ox.
Yep.
White label 12-inch. I had 3 of those.
Did I buy that?
I don't know.
I hope I did.
Maybe. You bought like 4.
Yes.
Thank you for that.
No, absolutely. I'm trying to get it all on wax.
I had a MF Doom single that I had a remix on. Sold that. That was the first thing I sold. Like literally the second I put it up, I didn't even announce that it was up and it sold. I was like, holy shit. I wish I had more of them. But yeah, Cryptic1.net, Black Friday sale still going on, 40% off. I hate doing this shit, man. I hate doing this shit.
That's why
but it's part of the game. You got to do it. 40% off of everything. I got shirts, I got vinyl, I got CDs, I got what else? Stuff, other shit on there. All the Addams Family stuff that I have is on there. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to like do an infomercial.
That's all right. We're here.
No, I appreciate you bringing it up, but as artists,
yeah,
I'm sure everyone else finds it hard to do the hard sell. but it has to be done, I guess.
That's my job, to bring it up and to remind people that cryptic1.net is where you want to go for the Black Friday sale. When does it end? Monday?
Yeah, it ends Monday at midnight.
Monday at midnight.
Yep,
East Coast.
40% off everything.
So go get it now. You don't have to type in any codes. Just go to cryptic1.net, and it's automatically part of the sale. So go get it. Grab that vinyl, grab the tapes, grab the slip mats, grab the
Slip
t-shirts.
mats. Yeah, I only have, I think, like 3 or 4 of the slip mats left. So, and I don't think I'm making those again. So get those now while they're hot. Did you get one?
No, I didn't. I just got vinyl. I didn't get the slip mats.
I'll send you one if I still have it.
Thank you. I appreciate
by Monday. It'll be in your package. Every package gets a free gift, by the way.
That's fire. So you got an S950. I know that much. And you and you recently replaced the screen or the RAM or whatever happened. How much of your workflow is that? Are you controlling it with some other machine? What other machines do you like to use? Do you use, etc.?
I control it with the push. I haven't been using it much on one of the flips I did today, the kind of drum and bass kind of sounding one. I resampled the drums through it, and then just kind of mixed it into the original drums just to give it a little texture. It wasn't much. It's real subtle. It's probably some shit that only us nerds would notice, but that's what I use it for. I've been finger drumming with it lately, which that is kind of
via the push.
Interesting. Via the push, yeah. So like it's I can control the way I have it set up right now. I can control everything from the push, including the 404, my ASR 10. Yeah, I've been dreaming to have it set up like this for a long time, and I got a couple of patch bays so I can sample anything into anything right now. So it's a little overwhelming. So I don't know what my new workflow is right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I'm just well, these 2 beats I made for the challenge were the first beats I made all year. So I'm ready to go for next year. I did get the MK2 recently and I haven't touched it. So
no more toting around the push to perform, right?
Yeah, that's the plan, but
yeah,
part of me kind of loves the push. So I don't know, man.
Me
we'll
too.
see. So I think some shows will just be SP and some will be with the push.
Yeah.
But you carry yours around. That shit's a pain in the ass.
It's a pain in the ass. My bag is so goddamn heavy. It is a pain in the ass. I would like to have a 404 just to like pull out, play, not worry about my computer, all that. But there's something to be said, for using the push and its workflow, its performance flow, the way that you do stuff. And man, your live set is fantastic, man. I really, really enjoy your live sets. It's always, to me, like a sonic journey. And it's dynamic. I love your drums. They're, they're very epic, and it reminds me of, but is different from like RJD2 and even like Shadow and stuff like that. Those kinds of drum masters and I know you pencil in, draw some of your drums. You're also quite a good finger drummer. You've been doing that and developing that. How do you approach your drum programming and drums and mixing that with your samples? And
I approach it differently every time. I wish I had a set process, but as you know, I've been producing for 30 years now. So yeah. I've learned some things along the way, and I try to remember to use different things. So like we'll just talk about the sample flip one, the kind of drum and bass one. That was a drum break that I chopped up just how anyone would chop some shit up, rearranged it, finger drummed some of those parts, resampled it all, and then then I started doing my mouse thing where I go in and I literally like deleted every snare and replaced it with a snare that I liked. And that way you keep the groove, but it's with sounds that I like, and then chop out a portion, create a drum fill by finger drumming, resample that, and then chop that and use that as fills. So like my whole thing, the only reason why I learned finger drumming originally was I wanted to bring it to the stage. And then I was like, shit, I search for drum breaks on vinyl all the time. Why don't I just make them and then try and figure out how to make them sound like they're from a record? So like that's my thing about drums. I spend a lot, probably way too much time on drums, but that's my thing. It's always been.
That's respectable, and the end result is very convincing. I mean, to me, I several of us were wondering, like, is that a break? Did you program that? Why does it sound so good? And you've just given us several answers. Are you going to start doing lessons and video tutorials or
video tutorials? I did a couple that were kind of just originally when Instagram had the what is it, the close friends feature. I just kind of was like, yo, anyone wants like video tips, hit me up on the close friends. And I did that for like maybe a month or two. But that shit is the worst platform to do that shit on. It's just like the videos were 1 minute long. So I had to I recorded like a 20-minute video and I had to chop it into 1 minute segments. And yeah, it was a fucking pain in the ass. So I stopped doing that. And then I uploaded 1 or 2 of those videos and I just sent them to the hot sidechain homies.
Nice.
But yeah, I do want to get in that space because I feel like I could add something to the space. Like I do things in such a weird way that it's hard for me to even explain it. But and I used to think that it would be boring to watch, but I think nerds like us
we love it. We're thirsty for it. We do.
Just weird, because like 90% of the video is going to be me with the mouse.
Who cares?
Clicking shit.
That's great.
Like that's
yeah. I mean, we do master classes like, Soul City did a master class on his drum programming and bass programming, the relationship between them.
I would buy that.
Yeah, we'll send it to you for free.
And it was all done on mouse.
All mouse.
Oh yeah. Elliot told me that you do your bass lines with mouse and kind of made me feel
and drums.
Little sad about my bass lines, man.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, Juice Soul, of course.
Mouse Gang. See, I feel like it's a support group. Like we need to
I do everything with mouse and keyboard.
Oh God.
See?
Beats, everything.
Oh my God.
This is making me happy. There's more of us, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Nobody really admits that shit. Everyone just plays it and just like, yeah, okay. Man. You don't see anyone doing what's that? Machine?
The machine definitely helps a lot, especially if you can, especially if it gives you your scales.
Yep. Yeah. See, I played most of my bass lines. I learned how to play with the push, but my shits don't sound like yours, so we'll get there.
I'll send you the video. Just remind me. I gotta, we can put that in a group chat. But man, that would be great. YouTube. Brown Jewel said teachable, and if you were down to do like maybe a Sunday evening master class on your drum processing and your bass lines, we could do that, and be happy to shoot you a little bit of today's Future Sound cash for the master class, the master cash.
I'm down for all of the above. It's time to record some process.
Yeah, definitely.
I know I'm a nerd. I watch everybody's process. If anyone puts up anything about their process,
yeah,
I'm watching it.
Yeah, knowledge, please.
For sure.
Yeah, and in Mexico, I feel like there's going to be some collaborations and demonstrations, and I just feel like you and Shay. I'm going to step back and just watch. It's going to be incredible. The Ableton master at work. But yeah, man, like it's great to see just what a long career you've had, because like you said, you've been making beats for 30 years, and how you're still at it and you're still creating and you're still privy to the new technology. And a lot of people get stuck or they're not able to take on new stuff. How do you approach that and like new technology and quote unquote staying current or whatever? How do you keep on making, and how do you adapt to the new technology and all that?
You get stuck. And then you fight to get unstuck. I was stuck. There was like a good 5-year period where I didn't make shit. I wouldn't say I was stuck this year. I didn't make shit because I was focusing on performing and other business things. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just try to enjoy it. That's really the key, is like when I was doing music for a living, like 2001 to 2006 or so, I started to hate it, and I dipped out for 5 years and I came back just doing it for fun. And now for me, fun is first. Like, I don't care what check you're showing me or what placement or whatever. I do those things and I like checks and I like placements, but fun is, that's it. That is number one goal, always, every single time. Like, if I'm not going to enjoy it, I'm not going to do it, period. So that keeps me motivated, because who doesn't like fun? You know?
Natural fun.
Yeah. Well, sometimes not. Sometimes I have to force the fun out, but you know, like, like this forced me to make some beats, and I enjoyed making beats. I was like, oh shit, why haven't I been doing this shit all year? But, you know,
accountability.
Yeah, need a push.
Absolutely, I would agree with that. So you you said you have an ASR 10 as well?
Yeah. That was the S950 was my first sampler. ASR 10 was my second. I still have the same ones I had. Like, I got this in 89 or 90, Jesus. And I got the ASR in like 94 or 95, something like that. And they're still working. Well, I had to fix the screen on the S950. The ASR 10 is still somehow working. I don't know how, but it's not on some wood, but it's still chugging along, still sounds great.
Takes floppies?
Great. It takes floppies, but I still have a zip drive hooked up to it that works.
Yeah. And what's the sound of the ASR 10 versus the sound of the S950, and how do you use those?
I haven't been using it lately. The sound, I don't even know how to describe it. The S950 is definitely grit and crunch. Snares sound amazing on the S950, like nothing, no VST comes close. I know they have S950 emulating things that are dope, and I like what they do, but they don't sound like an S950.
I remember you telling me that, because I use on many beats, even 2 to 3 beats for this week, the RX 950.
Yep. I use it too. I use it all the time, but it doesn't sound like this shit at all.
It doesn't sound like
I A/B'd it, and I'm like, no, that's not it.
Yeah.
But you know, shout out to the plugin. It's dope. The buttons look exactly like they do on the S950, so they nailed the graphics.
It makes me feel cool.
The ASR, I don't know how to describe the sound. It's kind of tinny in a way, but not in a bad way. I can't explain it. And the main thing about the ASR is the effects. The effects are still unmatched. And the resampling. I don't like the sequencer on it at all, so I don't sequence on it, but it's just got a unique sound that you know, like RZA, you know, fucking who else? Shit,
didn't
J1.
And didn't maybe LP use the Ensoniq, but I thought he used the ASR 10.
He still has a EPS 16 plus, which the sound is very similar. That's a little grittier than the ASR, but everything else is pretty much the same.
You know who else I think used the ASR 10, who was considered a master on it, was the who did the beats for Dead Prez? Was it Stickman?
I don't remember.
What's it, M50? No, M50. But from what I understand, M1, they were supposed to be, from what I understand, I don't know if they both were using it, or maybe it was Stickman, maybe it was M1. They were supposed to be masters. I think it was the ASR 10. If not, it was the Ensoniq. And those beats, like on what is it, Get Free, or what's the name of that album? Amazing beats. Mind Sex, hip hop, like all those. So, but I still am trying to figure out, like, what's the sound of the ASR 10. And when you talk about resampling and the effects, like, what effects are you talking about?
Every effect on there is bananas. The reverbs, the plate reverb it just sounds good. I mean, outside of actually having a hardware plate reverb, that's one of my favorites. The distortion on there, the filters are amazing. The way you can, it's very similar to, like, you use the LFO in Ableton at all?
I don't. I should.
ASR has a couple of LFOs that you can do like that. You can really mold the sound more than like the S950 is kind of like what you put into it. You can make it gritty. You can filter it one way. It's only a low pass filter. And it has a very unique sound. The ASR, you can create sounds.
Okay.
So you can get really creative with it.
Sound design.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
so,
the looping on it is different. You know, it's hard to explain, but if you hear it, you hear it. Maybe that'll be a good video to do, is just kind of run the same drum loop through the S950, the ASR, and the SP, and just kind of see what's what.
I would like to see that. I'd also like to see the RX 950 versus the S950 comparison as well.
I wanted to do that, and then I thought about it. Like, I don't want to shit on Dude's plugin. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I love the plugin.
I love the plugin too, but I feel like if I posted that, it's gonna come off in some way like I'm shitting on it, you know. But you know, I'll do the video for the homies and just send it to people.
Please, I would like to see that just for my nerdy old self, because I love that plugin. I love to, you know, oh, if you bring up the gain and bring down the filter, that's where the sauce is, and you know. But and I'm someone who's
that part is very true. Like, the way you get it to sound good is the same, but it just doesn't sound the same.
Right. Yeah. What's and I don't want to pigeonhole you, but what's the Cryptic One approach to making beats? Like, how are you approaching it? And I know you said before, oh, I do my drums different every time, but like, what's your ethos, or like, what's your aesthetic?
I just try and capture a mood. Like, people have called my music cinematic.
That's true. I definitely consider it cinematic.
I think that's just because my obsession with soundtracks. Like, that was my big thing. Sampling, when I first started sampling, it's all I sampled was soundtracks. And I was a movie nerd, so like, I think it just happened naturally. And just soundtrack music, just I like it. Like, I want to invoke a mood. I want it to be like, even sometimes I'll name the beats like chase scene, like, because it sounds like you're getting chased in an alley. Like, that's kind of what I go for. I want something that invokes imagery. So I don't know what that means sonically or whatever. I don't really start with that process like I'm creating a chase scene. I just create, and then what happens. There are some producers who are like, all right, today I'm gonna make some hard ass shit, and they make some hard ass shit. I don't know how to do that. I just make whatever the fuck comes out. I'm like, oh shit, I made some hard ass shit. You know, like, it's potluck. I wish I could be one of those guys who like goes into a studio like, yo man, can you make me nope. Like, this is what I made. If you dig it, you dig it. If you don't, I have a folder with 300 beats in it. You can find something in there.
What do you want people to know about your art?
Shit, that's a question. What do I want them to know about my art? That it exists. Like, honestly, like, it exists, and you can decide from there. Like, I don't push my shit on people, you know. I just want it to speak for itself. So really, the only goal I have is to get as many people to hear it, whether they like it or not. That's up to them, you know. So like, what do I want people to get from my art? Just to hear it, hopefully enjoy it, and hopefully I invoke an emotion. Those three things, and I'm golden.
And who would you say are your biggest influences, your favorite producers?
Changes yearly. I've been in a real jazz space lately. As far as producers, like Axelrod is always a big one. Been really into Italian soundtracks lately, like Piero Umiliani, like that dude. Like, straight up, just listen to some Piero and you're like, yeah, that's hip hop, and it was made in like 71. Yeah. And he's got heavy drums, crazy bass lines, eerie sounds. I'm like, fuck, what was he thinking back then? Like, so that's where the majority of my influence is coming from now. Obviously I still listen to hip hop. Who's producing now that I'm fucking with? Like, honestly, the homies, like,
yeah,
things like this, Sidechain, drums, like Matt Jameson. If you're not familiar, people need to get familiar with that dude. He's fucking crazy on the bass. Yeah, I could run down a list of names from Sidechain Society, but really just.
I was going to ask you that. Can you tell us some of your favorite, like, most influential Sidechain homies, so we can look for and follow them?
Yeah, Pinstripe, Pinstripe Cousin. He's fucking nuts.
Yep.
Like I said, Matthew Jameson, Smokes is fucking crazy.
Yep.
Polymath. He's not human. Like, he's seriously, and he plays everything. And it just sounds like Stevie. Straight up Stevie Wonder reincarnated. It's fucking nuts. Obviously Stolen Drums. Shit, there's so many. Fucking Soul in here is like, ever since I saw him at, I think it was one of your events. Yeah. That blew my fucking mind open. Who else? I'm drawing blank, but there's more.
Jacuzzi.
Huh?
Jacuzzi?
Oh, Jacuzzi Jefferson. Yeah. Jacuzzi's always been
you
dope.
hooked us up with him. He's fantastic.
Yeah, I weirdly, I met him. We didn't even know we both made beats. Met him through a mutual friend. We hung out one night, and then whatever, a few years went by. I'm walking my dog, and he's walking down my block, and we turned out to be like neighbors, like literally lived across the street from me.
That's amazing.
And then I'm like digging into his catalog. He's digging into mine. I'm like, shit, he's worked with Raekwon, and like, okay, shit, you're my fucking neighbor. And then he moved.
Bummer.
Yeah.
We're trying to pull him to Mexico too. He said he got to talk with the wife, but it was looking good last time I talked to him. So let's see.
Oh, that's dope. Shit. I'll send some nudges from mine, and then be like, yo, dude, I'm going. You gotta come through.
Yeah, send some nudges. Yeah, it's time. So old school production influences, like, who made you just blew your mind open? Like, oh shit, that is dope.
Marley Marl, Pete Rock, Primo, the usual suspect, RZA. Shadow was a big one. But even like, I was already making beats at that moment. Q-Tip.
Yep.
Monster. Like, Low End Theory that changed my life. The second I popped that in the deck, I was like, yep, I'm making beats wrong. I'm throwing everything out.
Oh man.
Yeah, man, like all the DITC, Beatnuts, like, complete and total East Coast bias 90s stuff. Yep. Like, I grew up in New York, so like that was my shit. Yeah. I fucked with people from other places too, but
Muggs?
Yeah, Muggs was dope. Fucking all the Hyro dudes. Like, I was a big Hyro head. Still love Hyro.
Yeah. A+.
Yeah, A+, fucking dope. No ID.
Oh yeah.
Chicago. Yeah, like
Doug.
There's so many. Like, we all know. Like, if you listen to 90s hip hop, I'm influenced by the same dudes you all love.
I got one for you that you probably never heard, although I could be wrong. Verse Murphy from Sacred Hoop.
I'm familiar with Sacred Hoop. I didn't know the producer's name.
So good.
Yeah.
The Retired EP.
I'm not familiar.
Man, it just opens up. It's like samples like Fellini, and it's got like conga drums and ambient like jungle animal noises, and then Runaround Sue slowed down, chopped and screwed. I mean, it makes me think of you in terms of like that cinematic feel and that kind of like ambiance and atmosphere that I take from your beats. Speaking of which,
yes, sir.
Play us some beats. Play us some stuff that you've never, put out. Play us some stuff that you've put out. Play us whatever you want, but like, give us some special Treats and beats.
I have some stuff set up.
Yeah, play
Otherwise,
that.
I gotta load a new session.
Play whatever
You've heard all these for sure because I perform these at pretty much every show. Just give me one sec.
The warning.
Hear that?
Phase 1. The seed is planted when opposites attract. Can you dig it? It takes the physical to create the physical. Where should I begin? I guess I'll begin with what is shamanism?
Able to access higher conscious states that allows their soul to leave their body so that the shaman can soul heal and be free from any lower vibration.
Phase 2.
Wait, you still listen to rap?
Why?
It's just all about marketing now.
Yeah. That is all.
Are you sure that's all? I mean, you could keep.
I mean, I have more, but like,
why don't you?
That was about 5 minutes.
Why don't you play some more beats? That was awesome.
Do you mind if I play the flips that I did again?
Nah, play them.
Let me hear them.
I love
I just
them.
made them today, so
They're very good. I think you should play them again and play whatever else you want.
Thank you. All right, let's go. I haven't played around with effects with these yet, so we're gonna experiment. Maybe that's it now. Maybe that is not it.
That was amazing. That's not it. Play some other beats that you want to play that are awesome.
See. What else do I have?
I think jazz is kind of like hip hop. I think jazz is a state of mind.
after this, and that's it.
Hey, yeah.
Okay. That's it. Else we're gonna do another like 25-minute set.
Man, that was incredible though, and I'm glad I asked you to do that because that was very, very, very dope.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone in the chat. I see y'all. I love y'all. Thank you.
I'm excited for you to meet Procnus, who is commenting on the YouTube in Mexico. He's trying to figure out a way to get it there as well, and he's quite the beat maker as well. He was just saying, he said, "Great music, Crip." Great music.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and yeah, Rules Records was saying, and Sonic for the win. I'd have to agree.
And Sonic game for sure. Yeah, there was definitely some ASR 10 in there somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard a different sound. Maybe not.
It just sounded all awesome to me, man. It sounded gritty, but alive. And I just mainly hear when I hear that, I hear the atmospheric, the cinematic, because it really is cinematic. I was just thinking, man, you really should do some kind of project where you do a live beat set to a movie, like a Fellini movie or an action movie, or I don't know, something like that.
Would be a dream come true. Shit.
Well,
I'm glad you just said that. Now I got to make that happen.
I think you do apply for a MacArthur or some kind of grant, man. Because you're a prime candidate.
I was just thinking low budget. Get a projector in my room and do it for myself.
Do it. Well,
I wasn't even thinking of doing it on stage.
Man, I think you should do it. Let's do it at Wonderville.
Yeah, shit. Why not?
Yeah,
that's the spot. They got the ill visuals always.
Yeah,
it always
man.
feels like that.
Yeah, definitely. I think you should do it. I think we should make it a thing. Man, so good. Thank you for sharing that with us. Any kind of last things you want to leave us with? Feel free to do shameless plugs. Feel free to drop philosophical commentary. I don't know, whatever you want.
Shameless plug, Crip_Uno on Instagram. You can follow me on other social media, but I don't do shit anywhere but Instagram. That's it. Can I shout out another podcast on here? Is that
yeah
against someone?
Yeah, do it.
Right, so I'm on Super Duty Tough Work podcast. Shout out to Blueprint and Logic. I'm on that tomorrow night.
They're sick. They're really
What's
dope.
that?
They're sick. They're really dope. Both of those guys are amazing artists.
Yeah, they're really dope, and their podcast is really dope. It's been my favorite hip hop podcast for the last couple of years. So
wow. Well, I'm gonna have to definitely listen to that.
To be on it. Yeah, it's really dope for artists because they talk a lot of tips on business stuff and creative stuff. And I think I was gonna say the episode that I'm on is really dope, but I haven't seen it yet. I hope it's dope. It felt dope. He asked me questions that I've never talked about some of the stuff that he asked about. So
wow.
Stuff from like business perspective and history of because he knows me and Print, I've known him for 20 something years. So
yeah,
he knows all the ins and outs of the failures and so we talked about some shit that may be eye-opening for some people,
Super Duty
Tough Work.
Yeah,
it's everywhere you get podcasts. I personally prefer the YouTube one because I like to see people talk.
Yeah,
maybe I'm weird like that.
No, it's cool. But I mean, I'll tell you, I've been listening to the the one with Open Mike Eagle, the See What Happened was, and just nerding out on that, re-listening to the Prince Paul one. So I already know that I'm gonna like super duty tough work.
Yeah. I mean, the Open Mike Eagle one, that one's super special. Like,
yeah,
I've listened to every episode of that.
Yeah.
Shout out to that dude.
He's incredible.
Yeah.
As are you, good sir. Appreciate you. And I just want to say on a personal note, I appreciate your humility and the fact that you like definitely you're on some growth mindset, some, you know, you're a learner, you appreciate dope stuff, you're not on some unapproachable bullshit, which is really fantastic. And I think it contributes to the community and the scene. And, you know, for us, you know, younger generations, slightly younger, you know, it's cool. And it's, so I appreciate you taking the time to come on here with us, to play shows, connect, share your, you know, secret recipes, your techniques, etc. And it's clear that you're having fun, that you enjoy this, which is a beautiful thing. So
like, honestly, like I appreciate you saying that you appreciate me doing it, but like, I appreciate y'all. Like, for real. I talked about this in the podcast that's coming out tomorrow, but like the whole theme of the podcast is reinventing yourself. Cause like, you know, I had my career and shit. And then, you know, the beat scene blew up and I was kind of on the outside of it. And I'm like, I want to do what y'all doing. And so this year, I just told myself at the beginning of this year, I'm not saying no to anything. If I'm gonna treat it like I am a starting artist, and you know, when you're starting, you get a chance to get on stage. I don't care where it is. If it's 2 people, if it's 200 people, you're doing it. So that was just the mindset. I was like, fuck pride, fuck all that other shit, you know, because I've toured and all that other shit. But
yeah,
you know, I'm like, I'm starting from scratch. I'm in a new space. Let's go. Anyone's asked me to do something, I'm saying yes. Doesn't matter what they're paying or not paying. So that was this year, and I'm glad I did it because I met a lot of dope people, and this shit inspires me. So I'm here, old man, hanging with the young cats.
Hey, I'm older than a lot of cats that I hang out with, and I learn from them too. And at the end of the day, who cares? It's community. It's people who are passionate about music and art, self-expression, and hip-hop and culture. Just fucking kick it and do some dope shit and make the world a doper place. There's enough bullshit, you know, kind of, I don't want to go off on too much of a, you know, diatribe, but there's enough really mediocre stuff, and then there's some dope shit, and we all love beats, and that's what we're here for. We all love hip-hop and music. We love creating and building, so props to you, and your shit is on wax. And you move units, man. Props to you. You plus your shit on wax and move units.
I just got this today. I have a song on here.
Yo.
Me rapping, not producing, but I don't know, man. I just always feel geeked every time I get new vinyl with me on it. So
that's dope. So what's the artist?
This is Deep of Two Hungry Bros. You probably know, like, he's done some stuff for Homeboy Sandman.
Okay.
So this is his album. So on I Had an Accident Records. You can
Yeah. I get notifications from them on Bandcamp all the time. All right.
Yeah, good people over there. Shout out to Damien over there. But you know, it's at all the streaming places. So if you're not a wax person, you can still listen to it there. I like the song I did, but it's none of this shit. I'm rapping on it, so that's different.
And you know, I failed to ask you because it's a very beat centric kind of thing. Even though we did have rappers, I failed to ask you to even play a song with you rapping on it. Maybe to close out, could you just play us like one of your favorite songs, or your favorite song that you've rapped on, or one of your favorites?
Anything on here? Hold on, let me pull up. See what I have in iTunes. Do I have anything on here? All right, I'm gonna have to play some old shit, but it's probably new to many people. I'll play this. This is the intro to So I did a series of albums called The World According To. There's a 1, there's a 2, and 3 is going to drop next year.
Word.
I'm going to give a little backstory. So like how I did that beat challenge, I did the same thing kind of with rapping, but it was verse of the week. So I just wrote a verse, made a beat, recorded it, made a video, uploaded it to Instagram, and then at the end, I was like, oh shit, I should put this out as an album. I kind of fleshed out some of the songs. So this is the intro to the first one. Song's called Flawless in Orbit. And let me know if y'all can hear it, because I'm not sure if it's gonna play through iTunes unless I'm sharing.
They're overzealous with what they tell us, black. Well, fuck them and their aggressive crap. See, hip-hop's been to hell and back, overrun by some bums and some underdeveloped rap. Let's bring it back to when that Running Man was real, and give a clap if you remember how Fonzie made Richard Cunningham feel. Well, fuck their happy days, fuck their appeal. The protective outer shell has been ruptured and peeled. The underlying gumption reveal. When something is real, you feel it in your skeletal frame, from your gums to your heel. Envelops a brain, feel the hum of the steel. The drum will leave you numb, it's surreal. Come and get healed. I promised myself not to rap about rap, but here we are. Check where we at on some apps, we near the stars. Just another cat in a spat, reveal the claws. Exposing all the facts and react, and clear the flaws. I stay joyous but cautious. Spend late nights alone in the office. I hope you enjoy it, flawless in orbit. And pay full attention, you can afford it. Cryptic one. Adams, man.
That's it. It's a short one.
That was dope. The cadence was crazy.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. So that's literally the next project that I'm working on, is the third joint of that, World According To 3.
Damn. I really respect not only your skill, like, so you were putting out rap versus songs, I should say, not rap versus songs, just in the way that you were putting out beats every day?
No, it was every week.
Every week, nonetheless.
Yeah, but it was a verse, new beat, and the full music video every week.
Damn, that's I really respect that, because I'm in the midst of doing like a 100-day beat challenge, and I understand what that entails and how much work and how crazy that is. So
it's a grind.
It is. So Cryptic One, Adams Family, Crip Uno, thank you for joining us. Thank you for playing your beats and your rhymes. Thank you for sharing your knowledge and wisdom and experience and music. It's truly a pleasure as always. I'm excited to get this Team Beats Mexico tour, project, endeavor, hangout, beat retreat.
Yes, sir. We're going to do it.
Kraken is going to be fun as shit. And yeah, man. Any parting things?
No, man. Just check me out on Instagram. Y'all will see me in these things. If you're part of the beat community online, in person in New York, you're seeing me somewhere. Yeah, that's it, man. We're trying to build some shit in New York. I can't speak on it too much because it's not really fleshed out, but me and Jacuzzi are kind of like taking the reins on trying to build some community in New York. Like Donut Lounge is really dope. Shout out to Donut Lounge, and they're probably the best New York City show right now. And we're not trying to take their space at all. We're just trying to build something with them and with everyone else in the New York scene to bring other people to New York. And just kind of, because there's East Coast bias, whatever. Like New York is the birthplace of this shit, and we don't have a scene.
And it deserves a bigger beat scene than it has.
We do not have. We have a lot of talent, and we don't have the scene that other places have, and it's kind of frustrating. So my goal next year is to kind of like spearhead, like getting everyone on the same page to support each other and kind of run with it. We'll see how it goes. I probably shouldn't have said that in a public space because
nah, that's cool. That let's go. We're ready for it. However we can support, we'll do it, and I'll be showing up for that. And I'm excited because that's what I love to hear. That's wherever I go, I want to know there's a beat scene, or I want to know what I can do to help. I want to know. So to me, that's beautiful. We need more of that. And I definitely have had several conversations with folks how, aside from Donut Lounge, there's really kind of like a vacuum, and I'm glad that y'all are stepping up and filling that. So props to you. We'll look forward to that in the new year. I'm looking forward to hearing more of it. In the meantime, we got J-Dos from Chile. It's like 4:30 in the morning there or something like that. Maybe 5:30 in the morning or 4:30 in the morning. And this man makes serious beats. 5. Claro. And he's got his Today's Future Sound hat on.
Yeah.
My man, on Chile. ¿Qué tal, mi guacho weón?
Yeah, aquí estamos, man.
Siempre. All right, Cripuno, appreciate you, man. We're going to keep the sample flip cipher going and then have to close this out pretty soon.
Two sample on freestyle, man.
Oh, you going to freestyle finger drum?
Yeah. And 2 sample.
Beautiful.
No.
Let's do it. J-Dos. And J-Dos, you're in what city are you in? It's like an hour or two from Santiago.
Santiago.
Oh, you're in Santiago?
Yeah.
Okay. Dope.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Two beats, man. Yeah.
The return of J-Dos, the return of the Global Beat Cipher. Man, one of Chile's finest.
Yo, mano, quiero mostrar un demo.
un poco tarde.
My demo, one, rappers, man.
Yeah.
Proyecto B, como los socios, hablemos en
familia rapé, hip hop de por vida, mi guacho, no sepa usted.
Traigo la grasa socio, hablemos de negocio, menos pecado y en la calle que los sacerdocios. Mucho tiempo en el ocio, esperando mi momento. Mi suerte cambiará el día en que deje los pretextos. Cuántos talentos perdidos que en el trayecto vi, como los consumió la falta de creer que sí se puede lograr mucho más y solo presentí. WhatsApp allí que las derrotas aumentó su ki. Lidiar con la frustración, la dualidad equilibrada por la meditación. No ha sido fácil reinventarse y destacar del montón. Aunque se caigan los eventos, lo hago de corazón. Mis latidos como un boom bap suenan, confundidos por la rumba y sus carteras llenas. Repetido lo que alumbran, su mierda no es buena. Desde cabros chicos hasta la tumba, haciendo que valga la pena.
Desde cabro chico no paro, yo tengo fe. Uniendo sílabas, curtiendo sin parar la tech. Eterno agradecido por la...
Yeah. It's bad, man.
Yeah, das. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, man. We got a couple more flips to play from the sample pack that people sent in. So shout out Bombo Kid from Xi'an, Chile, Santiago, currently.
Thanks, man.
You ready? Más hip hop chileno.
Hip hop chileno.
El mejor de Sudamérica. Rewind selector. This is from Argentina. Mi falta. We need this one. This is Bombo Kid. This is Procnus right here.
¿Ha escuchado
Here we go.
terapia musical? Nunca cantó así conmigo. Eres bueno en esto. ¿Tuve suerte, no crees? Ajá. Escuchen. Busco a alguien que me reemplace aquí. Y quiero proponértelo. ¿Yo? ¿Enseñar? Hermano, cuando lo tienes se nota. La paga está bien, sí, pero cuando eres bueno puedes ayudar a otros. La dicha que da a enseñar con la música vale más que el dinero o el éxito. La dicha que da a enseñar con la música vale más que el dinero o el éxito.
And flip number 2 from Bombo Kid, aka Procnus. This one, that was Bombo Kid, aka Procnus. Mi guacho weon, my brother, Manito, the Xi'an, Chile, who also does our weekly flyer and beat tape cover designs, and will be meeting us, hopefully, and most likely, in Mexico. For the Team Beats Mexico Part 2, he came to Mexico and met me and the team in Mexico in San Cristobal de las Casas, and we taught and we rocked shows, and it was amazing. That's my brother, for real. I love him. He's an excellent human being who does incredible work with youth and beats and hip-hop in Xi'an, Chile. Shout out Nuble Urbano. Now, Rules Wrecker, Kalamazoo, Michigan. Here's his flip.
последний раз рисуешь мелом. Ты на доске девчонку в белом.
Don't sleep on Rules Rekka. You should follow him on Instagram. He's fire, RUELZREKKA. My man is working with all this hardware we're talking about, ASR, MPC, all the old analog stuff, and he's nice with the rhymes too. He's fire. Shout out to Kalamazoo. Rules Rekka, that's the homie. Excellent. Next up, we got two flips from DJ Hoodwink, a.k.a. Dr. Raphael Travis. That's the homie. Laying it down for hip-hop, therapeutic applications of hip-hop, the therapeutic beat-making model. There would be no articles or research without him, so shout out him. Excellent human being, doing incredible research. Started a beat lab at Texas State University. Is doing dope stuff. Catfish and Barbecue Chips #2 is what this is called. One more flip from Dr. Travis, a.k.a. Hoodwink. All right, y'all, and that concludes the flips for this week's Global Beat Cypher. Got to wrap it up, but I do want to offer, if anyone else in here, Soul City, Noof, Pasha, who've been waiting patiently and just listening and chilling, if y'all want to play one beat to take us out, we can definitely do that. And then we will shut it down.
We can definitely start with Posh.
Posh, you ready? Jewel? I know they got the secret beat stash. Why don't you go ahead, Soul?
Fine. Take your Posh.
My bad. I respectfully decline, but it was great seeing y'all again and hearing all y'all beats.
Much love. We'll catch you next week.
Definitely owe us next week.
That was amazing as usual. I really enjoyed it. I like your drums and your sample chops and your bass line, and I hope to emulate them someday. That was fire.
Appreciate it. You owe me, Posh.
Posh said no go. This week, I know he's been stockpiling beats and fire. Listen, I'm just going to go ahead and play a single that I'm dropping on December 6th or December 7th. It's a sample I've been sitting on for like 7 or 8 years. I feel like the first legit lo-fi track that I've made, and I'm really proud of it. And Works did the cover art for it. It's called Sweet Thing. And I did it, got a little help from Best Paul on it. So shout out Best Paul, Sweet Thing, dropping December 6th. On all streaming platforms, Philip Drummond featuring Best Paul. Let's go. And that's all I got to say about that. So, look out for it. Play it if you like it. Share it. Check out Works artwork. It's super dope. Shout out Works for doing artwork for that and a hardcore jungle remix I did that we're going to be dropping soon with DJ Reload. Remix of a hip-hop track put out. With that, I don't know, Noof, you want to drop any loops, any donuts you got? And then we'll call it.
Yeah, I got a couple for you. That'll do. You're muted.
Yeah, that was fire.
Thank you.
That was very, 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 very good, and I very much enjoyed it.
There.
Yeah, man. Noof, it's high time you put out a beat tape or 5. So
Righto. Yep.
Do it.
I want to get the samples cleared, so
Man, it's so good. Those are excellent. Keep on doing the donuts, man. That's good.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. We got to shut it down for the evening, but for you for the morning. But appreciate everyone being here, everyone who joined us. Much love to Cryptic One. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate you and for playing an incredible live set. Shout out to JT, Beats by JT. Shout out to Savant Paul, a.k.a. Ishtar Sr., and everyone who joined us. Murder Megs, a.k.a. Megs the Great, for curating another incredible sample pack. And we'll look forward to hopefully another one coming this week and for next Saturday. Happy holidays to everyone. Stay safe, stay well, be well, and look out for that incredibly exciting Today's Future Sound year-end annual fundraiser video and social media posts and all that good stuff coming on Tuesday, on Giving Tuesday. We appreciate you giving whatever you can. It supports what I believe to be an important program, and not only for kids to teach them how to make beats, a therapeutic beat-making program, educational program in schools, in community settings, juvenile detention settings, but also this program that you're watching, which is entirely free for everyone except for us. So we want to keep it going. Much love to everyone. Take care, y'all. Be well. Stay safe. And take